I'm sure that's all fun and games until you're, like, opening up a panel to remove... I'm gonna stop right here. I'm just gonna stop right here.
Until you get a... It's all fun and games until you get a sliver in your sack.
Oh, Splinter.
Oh, God, I don't even want to think about how horrible that would be.
Probably less horrible than you think due to, like... I don't know.
What was that?
That was me reading Boxtrot's message.
No, I got a notification on my phone. Oh, an email for letters from Santa.
Mm-hmm.
No.
What did it say? You read it?
I mean, I guess I can, yeah.
You've been naughty all year. Get ready for your big lump of coal.
Let's see. I put it in the trash. Let's see. Official nice list and a personalized letter from Santa.
I want
Christmas in November sale.
Send Santa
Santa's Letter Factory. Oh, it's a Toys for Tots thing.
Send Santa your credit card information. Buy 4 steamed gift cards that amount to $520 and send them to Dubai.
Wasn't that like a thing?
It's still a thing. Was.
Fair enough.
So I'm going to call it now. We're probably not going to have rhyme.
What do you mean?
Boxtrots has been particularly flaky lately.
Maybe.
I'm gonna be honest with you, that's exactly what I thought.
It could just be going through a phase. I hope it is.
It's not a phase. That joke is so old.
It's not a phase, Mom.
It's a way of life.
I'm a cat now.
William, so can I add +1 AC to my stone puppet now?
Well, if it's stone, it would have damage resistance, not +1 AC. If you go by other stone skin effects and creatures made of stone in D&D.
Yeah.
It would also have slower movement and dexterity. No. Higher strength, though. Which is nice. As far as stone creatures go. But if you just want to go by stone effects, it would just be resistance to damage.
Yeah, I thought about like increasing strength, but since it's what is it? Tiny? No, it's a small creature. My strength is already 8 on that puppet. 10 is like an average medium person.
Well, the question shouldn't be will it be useful, it would be does it make sense?
Yeah, exactly. Like a 10 strength is a medium creature strength, a common strength. It's a small creature.
It's also it's also a magical puppet made of solid rock.
Yeah.
Is what I was getting at.
Didn't you say it was going to be Didn't you say you were going to be building medium creatures?
No, because I don't have 4th level spells yet. I thought it was like level 4 wizard. It's level 4 spell slots.
Yeah, he needs more.
7. Level 7 is what you need.
Yeah. So you're kind of making like something similar to the Conjurer class from Divinity Original Sin 2.
Well, yes, Conjurer, animate dead.
That's not... They don't get that.
No, but I have animate dead.
Okay. I was referring to the way your puppet works. Because in the Conjurer class in Divinity Original Sin 2, your little incarnate you conjure is just this little tiny imp thing, just, nibbling at people's ankles. But once you level your summoning skill high enough, it becomes this fucking 8-foot tall, burly behemoth.
You know, like the summoner class from Terraria, so yeah. I can't, in time, I can't make a large puppet.
Yeah. What level of spell slot?
7th level spell slot.
Oof. It's not going to
Yeah,
be very
no.
useful by then. You'll already have access.
He can ride it.
Yeah, but the thing is, he'll already have access to animate objects, the spell, at 5th level spell slots.
Oh, my neck.
I'm planning, like, by that time, making several marionettes and spawn killing a child or something, I don't know.
Oh, you can make multiple?
No, animate
I'm
objects.
sorry. Spawn killing a child.
Yeah, he's gonna, rip it right out of a pregnant woman. It'll be fine.
Yeah, you just
Spawn kill.
spawned and, spawn kill.
It's just waiting. He's
You know
just
what it's
waiting
gonna
at the
be?
maternity ward.
You know what it's gonna be? He's
Spawn
gonna like make a
kill.
little. He's gonna make a trap where it's like that one episode of Family Guy where they talk about where veal comes from, and it's like a cow gives birth to a calf, and it goes down a chute directly into a grinder.
Yep. I was thinking, it's like, well, I'm off going spawn camping. Spawn camping? What the fuck does that mean? The camera follows him as he makes his way to the maternity ward and has a knife. And there's like a sign on the maternity ward, like next to the door, that says, "Have you seen this man? Call 911. Do not allow him on the premises."
I could also
Hang on, I got one for you. There you go. There's another one. There you go.
Lobs grenade into enemy spawn point. Everyone else at maternity ward. What?
Hang on, here's one more.
Start
There you go.
camping at the maternity ward. Ghostbusters visit cancer patients at Children's Hospital. Well, it's spawn camping. Oh no, it's the wrong Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
That poor child.
I'm actually kind of looking forward to the new movie though.
It's already
The one
out.
where it's like their grandchildren. Oh, is it?
Yeah, it.
Is it meh?
What I hear is the first part of it is okay. This is interesting. The second part, what the fuck is this garbage? Is what I hear. Basically, they talk about the infamous Walmart scene, and that's where it all goes downhill. I won't elaborate further in case you still want to watch it.
The Walmart scene?
I will not elaborate further in case you still want to watch it. Just know that Freaky has heard the second half of the movie is bad.
Alright. Apparently it's got a 62% on Rotten Tomatoes, but it's got a 95% audience score.
Okay.
With 2,500 plus verified ratings.
We'll see. Like I said, go have a look. I'm not going to stop you from watching it.
What is it on? Is it like on Netflix?
I have no idea. I believe it's a movie theater thing.
Oh no.
Paramount Plus or something?
Resident Evil, Welcome to Raccoon City. I knew it was gonna suck, but I hoped it wasn't gonna be. 28% on the Rotten Tomato meter. 61% audience score though.
William, did you really ever, for any reason, think a Resident Evil movie would be done right? It's possible to make a good one, but did you really think it would ever be done right?
I mean, as long as it wasn't fucking like Uwe Boll or something, like I thought I had hopes. But like I guess when I saw that it was 1 and 2, I kind of like lost interest. And then I saw that they turned Claire into a conspiracy theorist. Fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I'm still pissed off at like the 2 and 3 remake. They're so bad.
My brother works for an organization that deals with these conspiracy things directly, and I work with him sometimes these days. I guess not at that point. But I know some classified information about it. Full conspiracy theorist. That, oh
like,
god, the cat.
The Resident Evil 3 remake was so terrible. Nemesis looked so awful. Oh god.
I never.
They didn't even have his. Didn't even have his like real second form, and god damn it.
I never played any of the Resident Evil games, so.
Yeah.
I know that I've seen people play some of them, and I know for a fact you can make a good Resident Evil movie. I've seen the games played. I can see how you can convert that into a movie format. They're cinematic games. It will work.
Yeah, there are good Resident Evil movies. They're the animated ones that have nothing to do with the games. They take place afterwards and in different locations.
Yeah.
Like Degeneration, Revenge.
Is that the one with the thing knockoff? The one where it can turn and possess people? Forgot what it's called, but I remember hearing about it.
What?
I remember hearing something like it's basically the thing, the movie Alien in Resident Evil. I forgot what it's called, but I heard it's from like a movie about Resident Evil or something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's saying something from William.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, there's Damnation, Degeneration,
Desecration?
Vendetta. Vendetta is like I think the only time, other than the books, where Rebecca Chambers actually makes a reappearance. Still no Billy Cohen. Fucking Caliban Cove. Rebecca Chambers adventures in a coastal village with a fucking hot British spy. Such fucking garbage. Anyways, I think that this is what we're going to have tonight. So, everybody, would we like to start?
Yes.
As soon as I'm done cleaning up this thing, but yes.
If you're a villain, you should put your evil lair close by to the village so that the level 1 characters don't have enough time to level up to defeat you. Zoe, age 10, long time tabletop.
So, are we yet again with just 3 people? Great.
I mean, Astro said last week that he might not.
And the week
be able to
before
get here,
that.
but... No, he was here the week before that. That last week, the week before that was when he introduced his character.
Fair. Okay.
It was when he said he was playing volleyball.
Mm.
What are you guys talking about? I'm guessing Archon? When,
No, we're talking about this.
But Freaky looking shit
I'm
posting.
reading it already.
Yeah.
That's the wrong
He said the-
Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
It's the ones that aren't funny and don't understand the very idea of Ghostbusters.
It's stupid 80s cheese, and goddamn it, you should treat it as such.
Well, there's also the fact it's stupid 80s cheese, but it's also based heavily in cynicism against, like, grotesque over-marketing and milking of
Oh
things.
yeah, no, definitely.
money.
Like the only reason
Like
the
what they're
ghosts
doing
in that movie went to New York was because it was such a shithole. They actually have Ron Jeremy as an extra, as just like this random guy, like an average Joe on the street. And if you know anything about Ron Jeremy, the idea of him being the average Joe is horrifying.
Oh, him being the average New Yorker, yeah.
Yeah. The hedgehog man. God damn.
Maybe today I go slow.
He said, "You know what? I'm not gonna make this comment."
Yes, well,
I was gonna make a comment about something Ron Jeremy said once, but you know what? I'm not gonna do that.
So how far are we gonna make it before the plot starts dancing around something a player that's not here needs to be here for?
Alright, so you guys are heading to the Mithral Mines, yes?
I guess. Are they called the Mithral Mines, or are they mines that mine Mithral?
The Mithral Forge
Oh, okay.
is what. The Mithral Forge in the Mithral Mines. Yeah, Mithral is super common in this area.
Didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, Mithral. Yeah, the Mithral Mountains. Literal mountains of Mithral. It's super common in this setting.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
fuck off. Oh, fuck off, Ghost. David Cage is a goddamn scumbag.
Alright, just as I spoke. Alright.
No idea. So.
Sounds good, Comical.
Oh, he said it.
Yeah.
But
How much is it? How much is all that again? I forgot how much rations and water cost.
water, you can just get water. Rations
Okay,
are
five.
normal cost.
They are 5
Alright,
silver
let's
for a
see.
day.
5 silver for a day, so 20 is 10?
10 gold,
No.
yes.
Yeah, 10 gold, okay.
It would help if I opened courtesy sheet.
Oh god, rations are 2 pounds. Oh,
Yeah,
that
they're heavy.
always like weirds me out because they're god so fucking heavy. The Smith has has more than 100 rations in his job.
I mean, to be fair, it is a full day's food for, like, a person who's huffing it.
Oh yeah, no, definitely
Now killing.
trail mix, dry tack, like fruit jerky, things like that.
Just everything,
not
I'm
you need,
good.
not killing.
But it'll keep you alive.
everything you need to
I'm
ship
killing.
literal bricks.
I'm killing. 52 pounds of food.
Freaky,
Okay.
it's not an MRE.
No, but it's hardtack, and that'll make you ship bricks like no one's business.
And then when you eat an MRE, you just don't shit for like 2 weeks.
I mean, that might be considered a good thing in some respects, but not a good thing in others.
Yeah. Imagine that coming out like passing a bowling ball. Anyways.
Oh god. Tiny creature.
I had a guy tell me his dog really likes bread and flour. So once it got into and ate like an entire bag of flour, and then it drank all of its water because the flour made its mouth dry.
Oh no.
And what happens when flour and water mix?
Well, Yeah, that's basically Clue.
That poor dog, man. He said it was miserable for like a month afterwards.
Yeah, it probably didn't crap much.
No. Okay, so you guys are heading through. Actually, hang on, I want to check something. Let's see. No? Huh. Hang on, I went to...
Play on. Business Kirby. Play.
I say if you've been alive for 200 years and you're still broke, just step into the sun.
What?
I mean, comical post, something in shit posting. Why are vampires always wealthy in D&D campaigns? How do they make a living? If you've been alive for 200 years and you're still broke, just step into the sun at that point.
Yeah. I mean, it goes into a lot of times they come from wealth. They probably take from the people they kill as well. Vampires usually aren't like the Strad von Zarevich kind of deal. A lot of the time they just pose as normal people as best they can. And the fact that they're old as they are usually means that they've acquired long-standing businesses and the like.
Yeah, Strahd was a noble before he became Strahd.
And after that, he was the land, so no one could stop him from taking all the money.
Not even that. Like, he was still the legal lord of the land. Like, he legally owned the land.
Yeah.
Like, so they had to do what he said.
I mean, once you get to, like, controlling a space through actual power, political power starts to become irrelevant. So it's like, yeah, he had the actual piece of paper that said they had to do what he said, but nobody cared about that piece of paper anymore. They cared because he could literally murder them all himself alone without an army. If they didn't. The moment he didn't have that power, they would run him down with pitchforks and torches. With no regard for the piece of paper that says he is in command of all of him.
That's entirely fair.
Yeah.
But for now, I hope everybody has everything that they wanted to buy, because you will be setting out.
Do I have?
Do you have your pearl?
I'm checking. I do.
Do you have
what you need to resummon your little friend if need be?
I don't believe I do. That's a good point.
Summoning.
I'm so used to just not risking creature any, like, an ounce more than I have to. I'm so used to saying, like, oh, there's danger, get back here. Instead of just stay there, take the danger.
Well, she has a bow, so...
Fair enough. I was just thinking, like, if something happens, like a lightning bolt accidentally strikes her or something.
No, I'm already... anything... I have 24 platinum pieces, never mind, I do have money.
Everybody has money.
Like, I don't have any money, I have 3 gold... Oh, wait, platinum.
What did you have?
24 platinum pieces.
It would appear that I forgot to... Oh no, I don't mind. I was looking right. I was looking left and I don't see a platinum. But never mind, I do have platinum. Never mind.
Alrighty then. So, Evidabubby. You all head out, beginning to walk. Not much happens as you start your
Whoa.
journey.
Yeah.
Cute. Anyways. Yes, the yellow is the location of the mines.
Next to the big old satir.
Yes. I still find it weird that like there's no actual location of the mine. Like you as the DM can just say it is X in X place. But let me double check some. Yeah. But you do travel. It takes about 3 days worth of travel to get to the mine. If anybody would like to do anything.
I mean, are we in the mountains? Or near mountains?
Yes, you are traveling through the mountains. Yes.
Okay. Not sure what to do in the mountains, but just apart from climbing.
I mean, Courtesy has the Horn of Belemitra, so that's nice. I know something
Yeah, you
Courtesy
can-
would want, though, that
What?
I need to pick. I wasn't done shopping. William just said, okay, here we go, but I'm just doing stuff anyway, I guess.
No, if you have something you'd like to purchase, let me know.
Sorry, I'm like cutting gold and adding fine familiar mats and mess kits and shit right now.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Courtesy had Scholar's Pack, because she didn't know she was coming on this magical journey. So I gave her the pack that she would have had.
Can we please have a normal field trip with the phrase? No way.
Can I have a light crossbow and like 20 bolts?
Yeah, sure.
You could buy a light crossbow and like 20 bolts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so has mess kit, has bedroll, good. Is probably very unhappy about lack of tent. We need more money.
Let's see. Crossbow bolts for 20 is 1 gold piece. Getting a quiver is another gold piece. And a light crossbow. Let's see. Light crossbow.
Alright.
Huh, light crossbow is simple weapon. Interesting.
I know
It is 25. So that is 27 gold total. Ghost.
I think I know
Yeah.
what to do.
I'm gonna buy a bedroll. I'll count my gold for myself. I'll count it myself.
I'm sorry?
I'm gonna buy the bedroll. I'm gonna Google the price myself, so you don't have to.
He's buying a bedroll. He's looking.
Oh, that's
up.
1 gold piece.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just have the adventuring gear tab pulled up
It's always a good thing to have.
as a DM, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. William, can I hire a patsy?
What do you mean by a patsy?
You've watched Monty Python, The Holy Grail, yes?
You mean just a guy to carry your shit?
Exactly.
I believe that would be 5 silver a day.
That would... For an unskilled worker?
Yes. A skilled worker is 2 gold.
I thought it was 2 copper a day for unskilled.
Hang on. Let's see. Expenses.
Oh, it's 2
services. 2 silver. Oh, okay, yes, 2 silver. I apologize. That you are correct. It is 2 silver.
Then who the
I apologize.
Who the fuck gets the copper? Where did I get 2 copper? Now I'm wondering, where the fuck did I get 2 copper from?
The one directly underneath it. Messenger, 2 copper pieces per mile.
Oh. Wait a sec.
Oh my god, yes. Except that the little fucker would just would look at you and then run towards the enemy with all your damn ammo.
Yep.
What happens?
I do like that there's a pair of scissors and some glow sticks on that, though.
Oh, using a cat to carry stuff.
Yeah. But yeah, okay, so 2 silver pieces per day.
Okay, so let's see.
And they will not be an active combatant. They're just going to carry your shit.
I would have thought not. She's hiring a patsy,
Yeah.
not a... I'm hiring you to carry my things, not fight, you peasant. Anyway.
Yeah. I just thought I would, like, establish that.
No, I would need 2 GP a day and hire, like, a thug or something for that.
So yeah, I believe to hire it. So that would be 150 pounds they can carry.
Yep. One moment. I'm also deducting 2 GP for a tent because Courtesy does not sleep under the fucking stars like a peasant.
I'm curious as to what went through Courtesy's head when she realized that Selene is technically nobility.
I mean, it's filthy Fey nobility, so it doesn't count.
I love that. That is hilarious.
Alright, and I'll pay 5 days of my patsy for now.
Yep. So that is 1 gold.
Yep. Already done. Okay, so...
Close the fucking door. I love that.
So 5 days of patsy pay. And I already deducted, so we add a tent to patsy inventory. I told you my name is Darunius. Whatever you say, Patsy. So for now, the tent, because she's not carrying that fucked thing.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, those things are fucking heavy.
Yeah.
Oh, freaky. My new guy, Aramiel, the paladin with the wheel, got a nat 20 yesterday. 79 damage.
Pretty good.
Level 5.
Yep.
Whew.
I wish I had energy again.
Fair enough.
Completely non sequitur statement. Oh, there's the Horn of Balanitra. What the fuck does this do other than the food thing?
Fog of smoke. Fog of sleep, I believe.
Paralyze, actually. Which is fucked.
Yeah. Too bad you can't. Too bad, other than like ranged options, you can't really take advantage of it. I think that's mostly for like, oh, we want to do something, but there's a bunch of guys in that room, so paralyze them so we can head around them.
I mean,
or is it like an amount of time, not as long as they're within the thing?
I have to check again.
Let's see. Horn of Balmitria. Let's see. Until the start of its next turn. So, yeah.
Oh, but the cloud just keeps expanding, so yeah, I think it's as long as they're in.
Doesn't actually give how long the cloud lasts either.
Going by the fact that it says it extends 5 feet out up to 30 feet and it takes more than 1 round, it's safe to assume it just stays like that until you choose to end the effect. Probably.
Hmm.
Otherwise, it'd be like, the 5-foot cloud is made, everyone's paralyzed, then the effect ends. It never extends.
No, I mean like how the maximum amount of time, because
I think it's just as long
30
as...
foot 30-foot radius is, I believe, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's 6 rounds. So does it just end after that 30-foot round, or does it like go extend to 10? Does it stay there permanently? Does it stay there until like the next dawn?
I think it stays so long as you are, like, pouring it out of the horn? Okay. The second command word is the once per day cloud within 60 feet of you. The cloud stays within 5-foot radius, the 5 foot each round, blah blah blah. Starts its turn, missed, constitute parent next turn. I assume... I don't know. That... What?
You know what I just realized?
Huh.
We're basically just the cloud party.
The what?
Celine can make a cloud of darkness. Clunker can just make clouds. Courtesy makes a cloud of paralysis.
Yeah. Should make a cloud of clout too. Possibly.
Oh, I can
Cloud
also
cloud.
do this.
Yeah. I love it.
I have no idea. I'd assume, due to the rarity of the item, it's supposed to be the cloud persists, and they make saves so long as they're in the cloud. If they get out, good for them. If they don't, they can't. And I guess maybe it's so long as the horn is within 60 feet of the center of the cloud? I guess? Because it says within 60 feet of it? Of you? Of you, not of it. Is this attunement, this item?
Yes, it is.
So, that... Okay, that just made this more interesting. Sylvestra.
The fact that this is a possibly infinite cloud of paralysis.
I think it's... Now, William, I'm going to run this ruling by you. So long as the horn is within 60 feet of the center of the cloud. Because if it's just infinite and forever, that leads to, yes, I'm going to dam this entire city overnight, haha.
I was going to say up to 1 hour.
Well, that sort of undoes, because this gives you a save every round, so you can slowly make your way out of it. And I think that's, like, the point of it. You're supposed to, like, drag yourself out of it.
Estor, the reason why you guys are going to a mine is because that's one of your whole divine tasks, like the 3 labors you're supposed to do. Relight the fires of the forge in the mine, and then Vulcan can make shit for you.
Also, here's where it also would get interesting. It'd probably be good to make it as long as it's within 60 feet of the horn, not you. Because here's an interesting prospect, something that makes this item pretty cool to use in other campaigns.
It says within 60 feet of you.
I'm running rulings by William to unbreak this broken item. If you make it...
It doesn't say how long it lasts.
We have been... Have you not been listening to this entire conversation, Comical?
I was talking to my mom, so I didn't hear anything.
That's what we've been discussing this whole time.
Okay.
If it works like that...
So to answer your question, no, freaking... that's Comical's answer to your question. No, he has not been listening.
Yeah, I didn't care. But, so, if you do it like that, where it's of the horn, and so long as the horn is within that area of space, I present to you this cool encounter you could throw into another campaign to mess with your players. The horn is hanging off of a statue at one end of a room, pouring this mercurial mist into the room. The room is filled with the mist. You must make your way to the horn somehow.
Yeah.
It could be used as security
telekinesis.
True. Or possibly Mage Hand, I guess, because it's Make sure the
That's,
statue is actually gripping it.
Freaky.
Yeah.
Archon Fire Jar.
Similar, yes. But what I'm saying is it gives the item that sort of use. It makes it where, like, why does this exist? Why does this function of the item exist? Maybe it's a built-in security measure for the item itself, or perhaps it was actually used to sustain and protect a temple somewhere. It adds a little bit of, like, inside world space mechanic to the item to do it that way.
Yeah. Anyways,
I don't.
So,
Yeah, carry on.
do you guys want to do anything else while you're in town?
I think that's everything. I hope that's everything. I hate that I can't sleep in the time leading up to these sessions, so I just have to be at them with no brain power. That's nice. Mitros is down south of us.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the very south.
Yeah.
What
So,
about
everybody, as you travel, two things happen.
Oh, great.
Oh, okay.
You pass
Two now.
You pass a mummy lord's lair, all of your food rots and your water dries up instantaneously.
That's convenient, as we just bought them.
Yeah. That'd be such a terrible thing.
No, Matros killed herself.
No, there's Mitros. I thought it was Thalia.
No, that Thalia basically kind of did, but Mitros sacrificed herself to protect like the city. I think it was her death that led to the Treaty of Peace.
Oath of Peace, you didn't.
Whatever.
Same thing.
The thing that makes Pythor
Yes.
sad.
So basically,
Yes.
Mythos is dead.
Yes. Mitros
Okay.
is no longer on the living earth.
The thing that,
Mythos the god is dead. Mythos the city is south. That's it.
But two things happen during this walk. A god is dead, not the god. And Mitros was female, not male. But at some point, you come across hands
severed hands?
sticking.
Hand? 7 hands?
Hands.
All hands forward.
Oh no.
They're sticking out of the ground, and they're
Oh.
about 30 feet tall.
That's
Big
really
giant.
good.
Hold on a minute. A 30-foot tall hand. Is the hand big or is
Yeah.
that just long?
They're very big. Like each of the fingers is like taller than each of you. Like
Yeah, they're like statues.
yeah, like it looks like someone made a massive statue of like a bit of forearm and then the hand just grasping up out of the ground, and it's just sticking out of the ground, sticking out of the dirt. And you see there's about 7 of them in this area. You're just in this little valley, quietly walking, when out of like the evening fog, you see this massive obsidian hand.
Obsidian, you say?
Neat.
Let me double check that.
It's not like in Minecraft Ghost. That's a very brittle material.
Oh. We made an obsidian pickaxe.
Can you make a pickaxe with obsidian in it?
No.
In modded Minecraft, you can. It's a popular thing.
Let's see. But yeah, you see these massive arms. Hang on, let me double check this.
Are we near a site that might, to a group that might worship these?
I was about to bring that up.
Let's see. A group of about a group of about 7 enormous stone forearms reach out of the ground next to the path that you are following. They are completely still, frozen in a gesture that appears to be grasping at the sky. Although this stonework appears to be finely carved, there are no signs of civilization or any man-made structures anywhere in the vicinity. And everybody who is a native to these lands, so basically everybody except for Courtesy, would instantly recognize what these are. These are littered basically everywhere you go. Like you can just find some of these randomly. There's one a few miles south of the Sour Vintage. There's a few outside of Astoria. These are known as Kentamane's Arms. They just are there every now and then.
Like they're a phenomenon known as Kentamane's arms, or they are actually Kentamane's arms? Is the question.
Yes.
Yes.
Nobody knows.
Oh.
Nobody knows. They just exist.
Do they move, or...
Probably like Astor's gonna tell you guys tell Courtesy what these are, and then she'll ask that.
Not as much as long as anyone. Nobody's ever seen one moving, or at least there's never been evidence of one moving. It's just weird statues that populate the land. Massive arms.
Oh look, Astro's alive.
Hey, Astro!
We found weird hands. That's all you missed. Did
How
want
you
to
doing,
be
buddy?
shopping in town?
Yeah,
I keep on forgetting about that. The fucking daylight savings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though we're starting
But
even
wait.
earlier, because it should be what is considered 12 o'clock is an hour earlier, yet we're starting at what would be considered...
Freaky, don't you remember? You are an hour earlier from me.
That's
What was
right.
12 o'clock? What was 12 o'clock? Yeah, it is 12. We can start at 12 o'clock if you like. Start like at roughly what would be normally now.
No, it's alright, I can usually do it this time. It's just what annoys me is like, Texas, please, why do you have to be a different time zone as well?
Yeah.
Why'd I have to travel through time twice in rapid succession?
That's really funny the way you put that. Okay, so Astro. What happened was last session we all went through the Mossy Temple, killed everything, and then decided to speak to Demetria, who talked about how much she hated the gods and her sister, and how much she hated the Dragon Lords because Estor Archelander, one of the Dragon Lords, seduced her sister into bringing her to the Mossy Temple, and then destroyed her tree, which, if you remember, was like 30 feet thick, so imagine how massive it was, in order to make it into a mast for his ship, the Ultros.
Asshole.
Therefore killing her sister.
That might have not happened. She's a heretic. It's fine.
Now,
Don't.
And then Celine and her had a private conversation where Celine snapped her neck at the end of it because they both knew Demetria wasn't going to stop. But I think Courtesy's the only one who knows that.
yeah, man, it took everything Savistra had not to giggle.
And Astro, afterwards, Celine would tell you that you are Lutheria's greatest practical joke, and you are destined, and she is destined to kill you, and that only the fates can say more.
That's not very clunky, dude.
She's the god,
Uh,
by the way.
yeah.
Ethereal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
But just so you know, you weren't there for that part of the conversation. She told Celine that when Celine had this private conversation.
Mhm.
You and Zinnia were checking on the teenagers, and when they got back, Laurentis the satyr was basically humping your leg.
Yeah, I was wondering, where is Laurentis now? Did he follow us? Or
Oh yeah,
did
he's following you. Yes.
He's still humping Clunky's leg? Okay.
No, he's like, he's like Pepe Le Pew at this point, like waxing poetic about how beautiful Clunky is and like how nice like his armor is, like how amazing his abilities are.
So are we keeping this thing, or...
It's
Yeah.
not harming
He-
anyone.
He whispers, "I don't know, man. He's kind of creeping me out."
We're keeping it.
We're keeping him.
looks at Estor or Basilius, whichever one it is.
Store.
Well,
That's not me.
Oh, that's another thing. Estor or Basilius woke up one day and said, "I am not Basilius. Basilius is the puppet. I am Estor."
I have a new token for the puppet, by the way. I sure there.
Hmm?
I have a new
What?
token
Oh,
for the
nice.
puppet.
I look at Estor. That's not very clunky, dude.
He hasn't done anything wrong. In fact, he's done things right.
Roland offers his trident to Clunky to push him away if he needs it. Like, wow.
Oh, I just found a character sheet. And oh my god, this art. Oh,
well,
oh.
whatever you're going to do, I'm not feeding or cleaning up after it.
Neither am I. Neither am I.
Anywho.
Estor, my friend, if you wanna keep him, you can feed him. And clean up after him.
I'm not cleaning him. I'm pretty sure he doesn't need cleaning. Look at his furs.
I'm pretty sure we're having this conversation right in front of him.
I'm whispering this.
Laurie.
Courtesy's not.
Celine, can
I'm
you
just
feed him?
showing.
Can she do what?
Can she feed him?
He's a grown man. He can feed himself.
Did you bring any rations, Laurentis?
I can feed on the bounty of nature.
As he frolics through the trees, is gone for 12 seconds, and comes back with like 8 colorful fruit.
Can I inside check that?
Clunky.
3 of which are
Uh,
hallucinogenic.
You found a bunch of hands.
Yeah, and that's something else you guys found. Is after you guys left the city, as you guys were traveling through a valley, you found something about 30-foot tall hands just sticking out of the ground, like a bit of forearm and hands. They appear to be grasping towards the sky, but they are unmoving. They look like they're made of stone, and you, as a native to these lands, would know they're basically everywhere.
Do you know who those hands belong to, Astro, since you did read the thing?
Nope.
They are Kentamane's hands. Or at least that's what people call them.
Clunky.
Also, you've noticed that when we left town, Courtesy had this fairly, stout in stature, in the newer way of saying that, not the D&D way of saying that. Scruffy-looking commoner guy with a big
Scruffy
old
looking nerf herder.
yeah, with a big old pack on his back, just following her.
Castor's gonna whisper it. Just as a side note, if he does die, I can still make it useful without you paying. If you do want to do, expenses. It's pretty expensive.
I was working on that myself. Yes.
Oh, very good.
Well, not his death, more just the less expensive ways of doing this.
He's just kind of sweating. Like, what are they talking about?
Yes, yes. He hears nothing.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh, Devunius.
You said my name.
Yes.
Oh
yes.
God, am I about to die?
Yes. But, your shoes are untied.
Looks down.
They are?
But anyways, wait a minute, I'm wearing sandals.
Oh dear, you might want to get that looked at then.
Also, I do have a horse. You could have just, stuffed your things in that.
Yes, open the zipper on the side of the horse and put your stuff in there.
Glitter hoof, actually, not the horse.
Anyways,
I'll get my own horse
but-
if need be.
but yeah, this actually, I believe, would be something that you could take like your cart to. It might be a little difficult, might be slightly difficult, but there is like an old road to go there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy a cart.
You already did.
I didn't remember because we were going to the Mossy Temple.
No, you already did, because you had already bought the cart before you guys were going to the Mossy Temple.
Yeah.
Yeah, we bought cart and a horse. You just didn't bring it to the temple.
I think we bought a wagon.
Bought a cart and 2 horses.
Because I have a tendency.
Yeah, wagon and 2 horses.
Yeah, I have a tendency to say, do not buy a cart. Whatever you do, do not buy a cart, because carts are awful.
Yeah.
But things horse pull.
Carts are serviceable. It's just a wooden platform and some wheels.
Yeah, a cart is
it's
not
fine.
A cart is not something you bring on an adventure. It's something you bring if you're like bringing goods from one part of a town to another.
Yeah. Yeah, wagon. But yeah, you bought like a wagon and a couple horses.
Yeah, I only reduced it for the 1 horse in the bridle, so I'll reduce that for the wagon and another horse in the bridle.
Yeah, the wagon has like a proper like cover and all that. It's a stagecoach kind of deal.
I'm gonna go ahead and Ghost. I'm gonna add a section for you. Actually, I'm just gonna have this for everybody.
Yeah, please.
Wagon inventory.
Ah, yes.
Stick that in the notes section at the top. Save. There you go. Everybody can access and change the wagon inventory. Do remember, do it one at a time, because if not, you're just gonna save over everyone and it's gonna be fucked.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Alright, so with these, they're like these 30-foot tall, like partial forearms with hands sticking, like grasping the skies. They're stones, statues. They don't move. They're just called Kintamane's arms. But yeah. And after that,
Break one off and stick it up Satyr Man's ass.
they're 30 feet tall.
Do it.
That's a
You better have
No?
It'll be stretching some intestines.
You'll have anal seepage for the rest of your life, boy.
It'll go up its mouth. Oh god. Oh, that's fucking gruesome.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm writing out
So.
notes.
But after that, let's see. This long abandoned road, you guys eventually get your third day's journey. This long abandoned road is rocky and overgrown with roots and thorny shrubs. It winds westwards along the granite cliffs of the Astorian tributary. North of the roads are expansive steps, and beyond that, hazy blue mountains. The sky is gray and cold at day, but at night the clouds withdraw to reveal a blanket of stars.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Kirsty wants to
you-
know so bad.
You can get
Just
the
a
first
mile.
You can get the first
2 miles.
look if we get there by riding here with I'm guessing like Roland and Estor is riding.
Oh wait, we've had a
I
wagon
don't know.
this whole time, haven't we?
Yeah.
Kirsty's not fucking
Yeah,
walking.
So. Yeah, that's what I
mean,
figured. Yeah, Celine's probably
there's
just
a
in
way.
the back getting drunk.
I'm
But
probably asleep.
yeah, as you approach,
The poor horse.
the thunder of hooves can be heard from the north. You see a dozen mounted men riding in your direction. The riders wear bronze helmets and they carry long pikes tied with flowing scarlet ribbons. As the riders draw close, you realize they aren't riders at all. They are centaurs, nomadic warriors with the torsos of men and the lower bodies of horses.
Great.
Oh, they're stepping
Uh,
towards us.
Yep, they are coming towards you.
Okay.
wave at them to hail.
As you wave at them, one of them waves their pike to hail you back.
Alright, I'll come closer then.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
As they approach you, you see as they start to spread out and they surround all of you. One of them, who looks older, like if they were a human, he looks like he'd be in his 50s. He steps forward. Hello, travelers. It is interesting to meet you here. But may I ask what you are doing in this area?
So who's controlling the horses?
Well,
They're
we need
centaurs.
to-
They're not. Oh, I think it's Estor is controlling the horses.
Yeah,
By the way,
Right,
Ghost.
so Estor-
Ghost. It's been 2 days, so if you want to roll,
Oh yeah, Sakura. Oh yeah, I forgot. Well,
It's Basilius.
yeah. Estor is Basilius now. That was long lived.
You'll get more chances.
so
don't
yeah.
worry.
So yeah, the day after you guys. Actually, this is the third day, isn't it? So yeah, roll one more.
Yep, still
Nope.
Basilius.
Yeah. So this person walks up to you guys. They're still about 15 feet away. Not close enough for them to be able to hit you or anything, but also enough to where you can hear them. And he asks, "Hello, strangers. May I ask? It is quite interesting to see visitors in this area. May I ask what you are doing around these parts?"
We are the great heroes of the gods. We're here to do their great labors in this cave.
What a flowery way to
Nice.
put it.
I see. Well, I give you warning then. You would be going towards the Great Falls in that case. You should beware. Foul creatures known as Troglodytes dwell in the cave. I believe that two of my kin, including my son, fell into their clutches.
Do not say we have to save them.
Oh, you don't. I would not ask that of you. If you do, I would be quite grateful. If you simply found out if they were there or not, I would also be grateful. The creatures, I believe, will attack you either way. If they are already dead, or you cannot save them, that is fine. I simply would like to know for sure.
Do you also want us to bring back the skeletons?
No. Our people's skeletons are far too large. Simply bring me his bracers if they are there, or him. I will reward you if you do so.
Oh well, we'll try our hardest to. We are here on a great.
My people would go in there ourselves, but the paths and tunnels of the mine are far too treacherous for our large bodies.
Yes,
And he will pull
not medium.
he will pull a horn from his waist, and he will toss it to you, Basilius.
Do I get the thing?
No, it's just a regular horn.
Oh.
Blow this when you. It's actually made of ivory. Blow this horn on the riverbank. If you have when you discover the fate of my kin, and we will come to you, and we will offer our reward. We will give our reward.
Now, by the what, Willie?
The River Archelon.
Where is that?
That's basically where you're going.
Alright.
Yeah, it's close to the mines.
Well, did you hear that, everyone? We've gotten another job to find missing family members for people.
We just have to find the bracers.
I do not expect them alive. Honestly, if they're not there, then that is perfectly fine as well. I will simply keep looking.
Yeah.
I just would like to know.
I would also like to for our insensitive some of us were insensitive. We've been having a hard time with these practicing these great labors.
I've been sitting in a cart for 3 days.
As I said, yes.
He will nod at all of you and say, I do wish you luck, but we will continue on our way.
Courtesy is in no mood to be charming right now.
That's fair. But as you guys continue forward, let's see. Hang on. Dude.
I can't feel my tail.
The rocky promontory looks out over a spectacular vista dominated by the great falls of Archelon. The river cascades over a sheer cliff and roars into a vast semicircular lake, throwing up a white mist. The great falls are almost beyond description. It's as if an entire ocean has spilled over the edge of the world, and you stand marveling at the space beyond. Probably never seen anything so grand. The sound of rushing water is almost deafening, and the light of the fading day gleams across the water like red gold. 4 massive statues of stone hands surround the lake. To the south, you can see the river snaking down from the mountains, while the snow-capped Mithral Mountains dominate the western horizon.
Well,
We're here.
yes.
Everyone get off.
Did anyone buy climbing gear?
No.
No. I honestly was expecting a lot of small of a mountain. But no.
It's a
That was the
mountain.
That was a thing you forgot, or do you already have it, Freaky?
Courtesy doesn't need climbing gear.
Oh. Well, that's incredibly sad.
Yeah, Courtesy can fly. I guess we can use that for like tying ropes to sturdy things. Hello, Impressive, welcome. For tying ropes to things, but that's not going to be, and that's not going to end well every time. I don't have Pythor's hammer in my inventory anymore. Why is it in my inventory? Get out.
I will say that, like, it's not like this sheer cliff, like, that goes down, like, thousands of feet.
No,
it's probably, like, maybe 100 feet. But, yeah, you can easily get from, like, top to bottom. Like, it's not, like, end of the world, like, invisible wall on a map.
Oh, I thought it was like we're climbing a mountain to get to the place, which is sometimes mountain trails, but other times not.
No. Basically, like, there is the, like, if you, like, there's the, hang on. There is, like, the river, and then there's the falls, and then, like, a lake, and then river goes further. Like, here's the path, and then the path goes around, and then back into, like, that.
I see.
I don't know if any of you can see it, but it would actually be more like it would actually be on this side. It would actually be on that side.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know. I thought it'd be steeper. You like describe something so grand. I expected it to be like, this is going to be hell to traverse.
If you were actually trying to climb it, yes, but like this, if you remember, this was like this is a very important mine and like a forge. So of course they would have already made a path to the bottom.
Yeah. Now,
yeah,
here comes the agonizing part. He said there will be troglodytes in here.
Troglodytes
Does
are very
Celine,
clunky.
does Celine know what a troglodyte is?
Yeah, I was about to say, does natives know what a troglodyte is?
I would think so.
Celine does not know what a troglodyte is.
Let me roll history. I failed our history check rolling as made. Let's see if
I don't care if Clunker knows what a troglodyte is. He doesn't like them.
I mean,
Maybe
knows about them.
something.
Yeah, the DC is 12.
I have rolled
knows
is
all about
troglodytes.
troglodytes.
Nope, that's not one.
Yep, Roland does not know what a troglodyte is.
I accidentally clicked the one, and I failed both of them.
Troglodytes are not very clunky.
I have the strangest feeling they don't speak common.
Zinnia does also not know what a troglodyte is.
I know Dwarvish, Giant, and Common. I don't know.
Courtesy and Clunker would Courtesy, Clunker, and Estor. Yeah, you would all know that
Basilius,
troglodytes are. Oh yeah, Basilius. Courtesy, Clunker, and Basilius would all know that troglodytes are these these horrendously filthy creatures. They basically They're like these disgusting lizards that have this chameleon skin ability. They can like blend into their surroundings, but like they stink like absolute hell. They are just these disease-carrying pests, but they breed like guppies, and they're vicious.
All right, everybody, you need to
So the
watch your sniffers, and we'll
William,
move on.
William, odd question, but are they humanoid?
Yes.
Oh, finally.
I
Alright.
don't want to go in there.
We have been fighting.
If they're humanoid, we can fuck them.
Yeah.
Why do you
That's
say
bold.
fighting? We've been.
It doesn't
we've been
have to be a
fighting
humanoid to fuck it.
That's on you, William.
I prescribe to the belief that if it's of age, if it's sentient, and if it can consent, then fine, have fun. I don't fucking care. It's not my
You
business.
said it needs to be sentient.
Alright.
That's a little.
That's
Yeah, that
far.
that one's a little wrong. Yeah.
I mean, in a
Yeah.
game like D&D, the prospect of age is much more nebulous. Yeah, nebulous.
I
In
mean,
the
yeah,
prospect of
if-
D&D,
Yeah,
morality is quite.
I was making the joke
if
about,
it is-
like, elves.
Yeah, if it is
Yeah.
of age for its species, like Irakokra become of age at 3.
Elves become of age at 100.
So you get to fuck a 3-year-old in D&D, and it's perfectly fine.
Technically, yeah.
Okay. God,
Man,
Anyways,
well.
this is dangerous.
as you guys get to the bottom of there's a massive lake. Like the sound is almost deafening, and you see that the riverbank actually makes a path through towards where towards the falls,
Alright.
as if they're going to go underneath the falls.
Alright.
Okay.
So,
Hmm.
I don't want to go in there.
I think that's where the thing is. The forge, we
Yep.
kind of have to.
But it's filled with disgusting urchins.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Hmm.
More stuff on them, the more flammable they are. I'm sorry.
I don't think that's how it works.
I don't either. In fact, I think
Hold
the
on.
more dirt on you, the less flammable you are, right?
I'm talking about like feces on their bodies.
I don't
Yeah.
think that's how that works.
I'm sure
Yeah.
they're more covered in the fungus and rot, if anything. But who knows?
Fluid.
So, Sylvestra, I'm sorry to ask this of you, but I'm going to need your help. We need you to scout ahead. Mistress, please. I know. We're going in
Mistress,
after
please,
you.
no! Why must you hate me so much, mistress? I have done nothing but serve you faithfully for so long.
It's like slow head turn and just, Mistress, please. I know.
Oh, I mean,
We're going into it'll make everything faster and less painful for everyone.
I forgot that Celine got a jump in her AC.
no,
Eh.
I mean, Astor would be very gracious if he went in there to scout first. If you don't want to, he can't smell right now.
Sylvestra, you're off the hook. Oh, thank Asmodeus. Go ahead.
Yeah, the puppet is like pulling on Basilius's jeans.
Jeans? He's wearing jeans? Where do you get
No,
jeans?
robes. No, jeans don't exist. I meant robes.
There's probably like cotton hosen.
But anyways, yeah. The main entrance to the mines is blocked by tons of rubble and is completely inaccessible. However, you do see the entrance down by the river. A man who lives in a van down by the river.
By the river!
Thank you, Freaky, for getting that
I know
right.
Saturday Night Live, come on. Living in a van down by the river. Anyway.
I remember that was like, I think that was a Watch Mojo bit where it's like the number of skits where they couldn't hold it together on Saturday Night Live, or like they couldn't stay in character, and I think that was number one because like it was just so fucking funny that they just couldn't get through it without bursting out laughing.
Yeah, he would like. It was that particular guy. He would like that actor.
Like,
he'd get them a lot
yeah,
like that. People break character on him a lot because he was just so fucking outrageous.
Yeah, I remember like he did like the horse stand, like the feet are like a little further than shoulder width apart, bend the knees, and then like do the with like every syllable, he just swing his arms back and forth violently. A man who lives in a van down by the river.
Yep.
Oh god, it was so fucking funny. Back when Saturday Night Live was interesting.
Yeah.
Anywho,
In his first skit
go
ever,
ahead.
he had a wardrobe malfunction. His anus showed on screen for but a moment.
Oh my god,
My life
did
is a
he
wardrobe
actually?
malfunction.
The rocky ledge leads up from the riverbank and passes through a short tunnel, which deflects an endless cascade of water from the Great Falls. The ledge grows narrower as it ascends, stretching for a quarter mile along a sheer cliff of slick black rock. Along the ledge, a shimmering curtain of translucent water spills down to crash on the rocks below. Cold white mist fogs your vision, and roaring water drowns out all other sound.
It's so weird that they actually drew the waterfall.
It's like we're climbing straight vertical up.
No, it's like someone who actually gave a damn made this map.
Okay.
Anywho,
Yes.
so are you gonna send out Estor?
Yes, we're
Yep,
waiting.
I'm just gonna change the token
Can-
real quick.
I would actually need to do that. It's set as your standard token.
Why am I up here? It's just...
Also,
Yeah,
can you
see?
set it small actually? Because it's not tiny, it's small.
Hang on.
Give him a sec. Just do it.
Oh yeah, small is like the same token size as a medium creature, isn't it?
No, it's like half the size.
Yeah, halflings and goblins usually use the same token size because they're PCs usually, or NPCs that actually fight.
Hang on. No, they use the same size as like an enemy. I just put down a goblin on another map. It's same size token as a medium creature.
Weird. Maybe that's just something like one of my DMs was like two of my DMs was doing.
Alright, so let's see. Puppet, Estor. Let's see, edit, remove token, save changes. Let's see, put you down. Let's see, values. Let's see. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Passive wisdom. Where are you, you bastard?
Maybe I'll get
Fine.
Passive
vodka.
wisdom.
My puppet's scouting techniques are gonna come in handy, maybe.
Yeah, same
In
thing.
piece or HP, not NPC HP. In HP. Let's see. Bottom overlapping. Let's see. Can see, visible to editors. Let's see. People can see. I'm gonna make the aura. Let's see. A tan color. Actually, that's probably a terrible idea. Make it a nice deep red. Let's see. Save.
Here,
Yep.
William. This was on my Twitter, which I
You
may or
select
may
a token.
not have been looking at while you were getting that ready.
Aw, that's adorable. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. How's your sex life?
I gotta say, like, women in oversized t-shirts are really, really cute.
Proceeds to get white trash images to ruin that perception for William forever.
Yeah, maybe. Ooh, Judgment in a sundress. Not bad. But yeah, go ahead. Basilius. A creature the size of a small child. He's not even a foot tall. He's like 3 feet tall, I think, if he's a small creature. Between 2 and 3 feet, I believe. Otherwise, he is tiny. But I assume, can you like see through his senses as well?
That acts as a familiar when it's not connected
Yep,
to
it
the.
has the same traits as if you cast it on from Find Familiar.
Then,
All right.
you gotta stay within 100
Can you-
feet of it, buddy-o.
Yeah. Let me check some stuff. Alrighty then. So you guys would probably be like 100 feet or so from the entrance here, you see? What are you doing? Do you just go forward?
Yeah, probably stealth because I have to stay within 100 feet.
You might want to... Alright.
I need to remember to have courtesy find criminals and ask them questions about how criminality goes down here. Because, God, I could rob the fuck out of places and no one would ever know.
Let's see. I actually put these guys, a little further in, so you wouldn't see them, like, as you go in, but, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. A stink wafts up from below as 4 filthy-looking humanoids clamber onto the path ahead.
At least they look cool.
Each carries a net of wriggling fish. With your stealth, I don't think they notice you.
Wait, they're there?
Yeah.
How'd we not see them before?
They clambered out of the water.
Oh, just now. Okay.
Yes.
Well, hello there.
Yeah, that's
So-
important.
At least they're less filthy than usual right now.
I will actually show you the art. Oh, I didn't link the art in my fucking thing. Okay, hang on.
So,
Handouts, monster arts. By the way, these all this art is stuff that I found. It's
Yeah.
fucking god damn it!
Yeah.
Like they
weren't allowed to.
yeah.
They weren't allowed to use any of the art.
Yep, legally they were not allowed to. So, here's this.
Troglodytes.
Yeah,
We were meant to fight you in Archon, but apparently we didn't.
it's pretty neat art. I guess we sidestepped it with our skills, with our combat sidestepping skills.
You look a lot more like a cheetah than I thought.
We're so good at not fighting things in Archon.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's a pretty good skill.
It's a
You
skill.
don't have to fight things.
It's a skill.
like every one of our other groups, people there are actually, normal.
We actually care about life.
It's a game
Yeah.
of politics in Archon.
We don't want, actually, what I love about Archon is that we don't want our characters to die.
Yeah.
Like, we really don't want our
Yeah,
characters to die, because we've invested so much into these characters.
Good.
I
I
put
don't
a
think we
lot
can
of
say
lore
that
into
we
these
care
'cause
about
it's a
lives in
whole
Archon if we have a lion on our side.
It's because Freaky's playing a character that's not edgy. Overtly.
Well,
So,
she is edgy, but she's also a sweetheart.
I need to fix
what is
something.
the
Give
last
me-
thing?
Give me a second.
Whose? What is whose last name?
Well, I'm gonna
Who?
drop.
Chemical?
Here you go. Here's that.
Ah, the blue.
Fuck. Hello, beautiful.
Hello.
You see as they they walk in, they're arguing.
In some sort
Does-
of language.
Yeah, you would know that they do have their own language, which is Troglodyte.
I don't think.
Oh
anyone
yeah, I
speak that.
definitely took Troglodyte for one of my 3 languages for the specific occasion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very.
Yet another unrealistic body expectation for women. I love that. But does Estor have dark vision?
I think when he's seeing through the puppet, he does, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Does the puppet have dark vision? The puppet is Estor right now, so does Estor have dark vision?
Well, I don't know. Does the puppet have dark vision, comical? I don't remember. Hold on.
Nobody knows. It's Schrodinger's dark vision.
Comico is BRB. God damn it.
I don't think it does.
I swear, he predicts when we're gonna need to talk to him and goes BRB at that exact time. He knows.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
Let's kick him from the group. No, God.
No, why?
Let's see. With that, let's see. Cannot see farther. Cannot get farther. Oh, it has a range of. Wait, what?
No, that's only when the string is attached.
I got no strings to hold me.
There it is. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
I see nothing. that
Hang on.
says
He
dark
sent
vision.
me the. He sent me the. No, he didn't. Weird. I don't have the. Screw it. But for now,
He doesn't know.
this natural tunnel runs for about 50 feet at a slight incline. The floor is wet and moss grows along the walls and ceiling. The floor is well used, covered in the tracks of the foul creatures from the waterfall. The tunnel eventually forks. To the left, the tunnel continues into a series of natural caves. A terrible stench comes from this direction, along with echoing shrieks of pain and horror. To the right, the tunnel becomes a stonework passageway. So I'll just go ahead and do this, and then also do this.
Fireball range, Oddesy?
I'm a warlock wizard multi-class. I don't have 3rd level spell slots.
Sadness.
Oh, I forgot to level my character.
Yeah, level 5.
I got 2 levels of wizard.
Maybe I
Which
should
means
get
you're
one.
only 2/5. Pathetic. The wizard health jokes never gets old.
Yeah.
Maybe
That
I
was
should
started
go
in first edition, back when it was 1d4 health.
Yeah.
Ooh, actually, Shadow Monk might actually mesh pretty well with this.
Yep.
I'm gonna take a
Mix
look at
well
their
with what?
abilities real quick. Smoke Rogue.
Nah, I am a Shadow Monk.
You don't want to try the whole smoke rogue thing? You had it custom made just for you. Aren't you gonna try the whole thing?
He didn't. I made it myself. He just liked
Yeah,
it.
you just. Yeah,
It's its maiden voyage, the first time it was ever played by anyone. Don't you want to try it out?
okay, fine, Freaky. Fuck you.
I'm just saying, I could do some insane shit if I multi-class Teal with her fucking subclasses, but I'm not gonna do it because I want to do her subclasses.
Fine.
You know I'm teasing you, right, Astro?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Can't wait to see what Ghost does with his Jedi.
I do want to see that also. It's
Yeah.
not a Jedi.
It's with my telekinetic warlock.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
I
guessing-
made that as like open-ended so that you could be creative. So, just remember, I built that and worded the things in it so that a lot of the questions you ask would probably be answered to yes, but you got to figure out a way.
Wait. You hit Shadow Step at level 3?
Yeah, Shadow Monk is grotesquely overpowered, by the way.
I thought you got Shadow Step at like level 6.
You should.
You're
but
supposed
you don't.
to.
The unforeseen.
No, you get
Okay.
you get Shadow Arts at level 3. You don't get Shadow Step.
Oh, okay.
I like that.
You know, I was.
You can cast Darkness at level 3.
You know, it said like it said Shadow Step. I was looking at subclass comparison, and it said Shadow Step, and
Yeah.
it didn't say what level you got it at. So
Yeah,
I-
that's not. Yeah, no.
that would have been
It's still
oh
grotesquely overpowered.
Yeah.
Um,
You can do some fuck shit with Shadow Monk. Like make Darkness and then just decide, oh, I'm gonna pop into it myself.
Well, here's the fucked nature of Shadow Monk. Everyone and everything casts a shadow, including you.
Yeah.
You can go down your own shadow. Another thing,
Yep.
darkness, any kind of darkness or dim light, is a shadow.
Yep.
So yeah, just
It
90%
it
of
goes-
the time, you just have free bonus action teleport. You just have infinite free Misty Step 90% of the time.
it goes into like the thing of, is a room without a light in it in shadow?
Yes, because the light from outside or any other light source is being blocked by the solid material around the room. That is a shadow.
Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you guys, Troglodytes.
Like-
I'm sorry.
Troglodytes. Actually.
I was about to say, like, you guys, Troglodytes are like CR1/4, right?
They're probably not going to be
I have
hard to
no
fight,
idea.
but they're probably going to
Yeah,
be full of filthy, disgusting, disease, giant rat effect that makes us waste away every 24 hours.
Let me check something actually.
OT bite effect.
Also, the puppet now has 18 HP because I have 3rd level spells now, and I can use that to increase that.
Yeah. Let me double check something. Okay.
Oh, they're gone.
I guess they stealthed real good. Have you
They're
informed?
willing.
Oh, you're actually kind of far from us.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, I do have
defeat.
dark vision, William.
Yeah. You're a half elf, right?
I thought it was an
no.
ASMR.
Where am I? No, I've never.
An
No,
ASMR, right. I forgot
We
about
already
discussed this last session.
we learned
Yeah.
that
We
last
already
session. Courtesy had a chat
Yeah.
with you
But-
about that.
Yeah, he is. You talked about yourself as being god touched. Yes. But anyways, yeah. You watch as the four with like the wriggling nets go into the cave. Don't see anything else. You see that there is this branch.
By the way, when I move, I can't head push to talk, so
Yeah.
I go silent.
Yeah. I
What
mean,
do I
now-
see? Hold on.
yeah, Courtesy knows what an ASMR is. A, she rolled for it. 2, she'd have a pretty good idea, given that her father technically is one of sorts in a narrative way of speaking.
All right. Now this is gonna. I'm gonna say. You did you kind of moved forward before I could do anything. So I'll say that you saw the 4 troglodytes before they were like literally right next to you. So like maybe as you were like maybe back here.
Okay.
But as you are like standing, as your guy is standing right there, I will say like you stealthed, yes, but you're literally standing directly in front of them, so they would know that you are there.
How did... Oh, the puppet doesn't have dark vision.
No, it does.
It does.
Oh, then how'd the puppet not see
They
them?
they have camouflage.
Would it be active while they're just walking calmly with their fish? Or
If
is it
these
just
were the 4 that
passive?
had the fish, yes.
I'm very confused as to which troglodytes we're with. Okay, continue.
These
No,
4. These 4 are the ones with the fish. They just walked in and then went
They're
past
just coming
that
back from
tunnel.
hunting. These are the
Oh.
ones on guard.
These are
Okay,
guards.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh boy, it's.
And you can see the stealth rolls. I do group stealth rolls, so I take all of them and average them. They got 13. I believe your passive perception is 11.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
That's not a good combination.
Yep. So, yeah, they're gonna attack your puppet.
Wow.
At least he's made
No,
of
we
rock
asked
now,
that.
so it'll be more painful and horrifying as they beat him to death more slowly.
Yeah, William,
It's a puppet. It doesn't feel anything.
do I get the damage resistance or no?
I have no idea.
You are a magic. It is a technically magical being made of stone. So I would say that yes, you would have
Let's
damage
go.
resistance.
resistant to piercing and slashing, none for bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, stone creatures and the stone skin spell does give bludgeoning resistance as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would be weak
And
no.
yeah, they're gonna come up to you because they do have
Where's a
chameleon
3?
skin. Oh, wait a minute. They would actually. They have advantage. So I actually fucked that up. They would have way higher than 13.
I mean, they were not seen, so...
Yes.
let me know when Courtesy starts seeing Basilius act strange. Like, some shit's going down, by the way.
He's probably gonna like jump when they start attacking or something.
Yeah. So let's see. They would each get 1 attack. Yes.
It's surprised, so yeah, I guess.
Oh, if it's
Yes.
surprise, they have a whole round to do whatever actions.
Okay. So yeah. Let's just go ahead and you know what? I'll say that it's a surprise round.
That
Would
puppet's
this-
getting gangbanged.
Finish what
Would
you're doing.
they? I'm just thinking. would they think this to be like a guy, or would they be smart enough to like check outside?
What's their
I'll roll an
intelligence?
intelligence.
It's like, what's their intelligence?
They are not smart enough to check outside.
I'm pretty sure they would just say, hit anything that moves.
Yeah.
So, let's see.
I don't think they're smart enough to know what a
bite.
puppet is. Also,
So 14, 15, 12. I don't know if any of those hit.
Let me check my AC. Oh boy, that all hits.
Those
Oh,
all
no.
hit?
Oh wait, I did get the +1 AC, right, from the stone thing?
you would just get
Um,
resistance, not +1 AC if it's
Yeah,
stone.
just
yeah,
resistance,
right.
yes.
Right, yeah, so that all hits.
Do they all have advantage?
What is his AC?
12.
Yeah, they're all stealth.
Oh,
Your AC is
yes.
12?
My brain.
Wait, so why does it say your AC is 14?
Fiki's brain, it's not working.
I don't remember why I put that there.
Mage armor?
I think... No. Maybe, I
Oh.
don't remember. It's not 14 anyway.
That's weird.
Maybe I added shield. Like,
Alright, so 12.
maybe-
So yeah, those all will hit you. 4, 6, and 3. So 2, 3, and 1. So 6 damage. And then, let's see. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. And boop, boop.
Fucking hell,
That's not good.
Chong, stop fucking...
So let's see. I think all of those hit.
Stupid cat.
1,
Guys.
2, 3,
The canonical
4,
S4.
5, and 6. Alright, so
What are you doing?
that is 3, 4, 6, 9, 11, 11, 14 additional damage.
Can he be downed? I don't think so. So he's dead.
Nope.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's also a magical
He's
construct.
just destroyed.
Yeah, he's just a puppet, so you can probably rebuild him.
Yeah.
He's not just a puppet. He's Estor.
My point is he's a magical construct, so, like, being smashed does not particularly mean dead and gone forever.
Yeah.
Nope.
Given what he is, though, I will say, yeah, death saves.
Oh, really? Death saves?
Oh, he can, like, actually...
Given what he is, yes.
That's concerning.
Oh,
He is
sick.
a person
Well,
with different
Ghost,
personalities. So
why are you saying "aw sick"? That means that one of your personalities can perma-die.
It does, yes.
I don't know.
That's what that means if it's death saves.
It potentially could, yes.
It potentially could. I'd say that. But
let us roll for the
there are
riches.
many ways
Roll.
to freaky.
What'd you say?
But yeah. Actually, you know what? Not for now.
Okay. Okay.
Is Roland or not Roland? Is Estor? Yeah, you guys would probably see Basilius like flinch super hard as he sees through. By the way, there's a fourth one. It would also have attacks, but it sees your boy go down. Basilius, do you do anything?
I mean, Courtesy saw him jump and cast message, but I was waiting for the round to end, the quote-unquote round, the pseudo-initiative round.
Oh, did he cast message?
Courtesy did, yeah. When she saw him, like, jump and react, because, you know, we are waiting for a scouting report here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Just let me know
Okay,
when the
so what message?
Oh, okay, so the pseudo...
I would say it would end right now. Yeah,
Yeah.
this like with the puppet down, like they would see it's made of stone, so they would like lose interest in it. Like it's not flesh, they can't eat it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna re-roll their stealth checks.
Did something happen?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. I was waiting
At
for,
least one
like,
of them.
everything that was happening to happen, because Courtesy's
Yeah.
message would happen reactively to this, so It would be after.
Yes. So yeah, Basilius, you get a message from Courtesy. Did something happen?
Basilius is gonna say, so yeah, there's 4 guards in the entrance, and they're camouflaged.
Okay, that's one message spell.
And then I'm gonna message Corsi again with my own message spell.
Yes, wizard walkie-talkies.
The puppets destroy.
Sylvestra, it appears that you've been put back on scouting duty because the puppet is incompetent.
They were camouflaged, and he doesn't have invisibility. All right,
I know.
He doesn't.
It's the whole thing with the chain pact lock, fiend lock.
You're so privileged to your bloodline.
I know. How dare I have my soul sold preemptively before I even get the chance to choose anything else? Why does the creature have 10 HP still? It's been like 3 days. She's at short rest many times over. Get back here. Stop fighting me.
Oh, I just realized I accidentally put the 3 on the map as well. It's always the 3. I don't know why.
And now we send in Sylvestra.
The professional.
Yes, the professional murder creature.
What is your passive and what is Sylvestra's spell?
Sylvestra.
Or would you be actively searching?
Probably actively searching because Courtesy got the report that something killed the puppets.
All right, do a perception check. I will say with advantage because Sylvestra would be helping you. Yes.
Sylvestra. Yes.
Sylvestra.
There's a separation in there. Old Batorian
Sylvester.
names.
Sylvester.
Sylvester the Speckable. But
Thank you, Freaky.
18.
18. Yeah, it's a good thing you had advantage.
Yeah.
As you see,
Devil sighting on board AI, man.
Yep. As you see, these guys just kind of they look annoyed as like they stare at this broken this body. It looks like this small toddler's sized body made of stone just lying in the middle of the hallway. You see they're like camouflaged, like pressed up against the back wall, against the walls. But you can see them moving every now and then.
Okay, one moment. Alright, so...
Celine is just lost, like, is there something going on?
Courtesy's gonna step up to this spot.
Yes.
She's gonna cast a little message to Basilius. Alright, I believe I may be able to put them to sleep. Possibly. Would that sound adequate?
Basilius?
Basilius? Roland, do you want to you want to take this cave water for your water skin?
I mean, does it look fine?
Oh, he had to go to the restroom. It's also like 50 or 60 feet below you.
Oh, I thought because they went out, it was just like next to us.
It's weird. Like they had like fishing poles or something.
Comical. Important question for your well-being. About your well-being.
Yeah.
Do you think it's safe to drink water that looks clean out of a lake or river? That looks clean, just crystal clear. Do you think it's safe to drink that?
No.
Okay.
I mean,
that was me asking for your well-being for a moment there. That was me.
I mean, as long as it's flowing, it's not inherently bad.
No,
if it's stagnant or still.
William, no, flowing is also bad. William,
It's not as bad. Like,
Jardia, don't
I know
care.
that. I don't. I don't drink out
Anyways.
of. If it's clear, I could. I know. At least I could try and purify with boiling or something.
Yes, that's fine. I just didn't know. Like, always boil your water. If you get water from like outside, always boil it.
I live near the ocean and near lakes. I know about this.
I was worried.
Anyways, Ghost Freaky sent the message to Basilius that Fortune can use a sleep spell against them.
Fortune.
Oh
Courtesy?
yeah.
God
Fortune.
damn it, courtesy! I
Courtesy.
keep doing that.
Fortune.
Yeah. And what was their question?
It was just
Do you want her to use the sleep spell against them to try and get like your puppet back?
The puppet is not of high priority right now. Just continue the scouting. It can still struggle to live, and then that's it can stay perfectly still. It's fine.
okay. Courtesy turns to the other. Shall I risk a sleep spell, or should we just scout first and then deal with that?
Probably best to keep going for now.
Yeah, you
I
said.
can
You
scout.
said that some. Yeah, you said some went in. Probably a lot more.
Hey,
damn
I
it.
can plunk around and scout a bit.
Looks at the
Are you sure?
looks at the smashed puppet on the ground. Looks in like Clunker's general direction. Probably not.
Yeah. Like that's a thing a lot of people don't seem to realize about stealth. It's like if someone's looking at a doorway, like you could have a nat 20 like 35 stealth roll. If you walk through that doorway, they're still gonna fucking see you.
Oh, yeah.
Also, Astro, I want to ask. Have you
But I can
leveled
also
up?
run the fuck away.
Have you
Yes.
leveled up? Yes, I.
Did you level up your character, Astra?
Are you level
yes,
5?
I have.
Level 5.
I am.
Okay, good.
Oh, good.
So I have a plus 11 to stealth, I think.
So yeah, Celine is like, yeah, should probably go and check that out.
So Sylvestra's
Huh,
gonna move.
you actually have one higher stealth than I do.
So
Uh-huh.
Sylvestra's gonna move here. And then
Yes.
become invisible spider on the wall. With
Alright.
the shape change. Because imps, motherfucker. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna start crawling along the walls, like on the roof, just skittering on the roof, invisible as a
That-
spider.
Is a two-headed dog.
Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Hang on for god damn it, courtesy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know where you want me
Yes.
to put thing.
Let me just keep reading. Let's see. This tunnel descends into the earth. Out of the darkness rises a stench worse than anything you have ever known. The shrieking sound from deep within the cave suddenly ceases.
Lovely.
Going north. Let's see. Ahead of you, the natural passage breaks into a tunnel of what looks like dwarven construction. A stone bridge crosses overhead, and a narrow, 5-foot wide ledge leads up to it. The bridge is apparently guarded by a statue of a large, two-headed dog.
Yeah, I guess here, because that's when this happens. Alright. This is gonna be a lot to scout, isn't it?
It might be.
Okay, well, let's head here for now.
Alright. The natural stair descends. I'll just show you this. Let's see. The natural stair descends into a cavern lit by the flickering fire of a roasting pit. The partially burnt body of a centaur is spitted over the pit. Across the room is a prison fashioned out of petrified timber. It currently holds a centaur that is being tormented by a half-dozen loathsome lizard creatures. The creatures poke at the centaur with sharpened sticks and croak with delight when he cries out in pain. And you can actually tell the one on the spit still alive.
Lovely.
They taste better that way.
It's true. The suffering adds flavor.
I mean, the guy's not expecting them to be alive, so we could just...
Or wait.
Hang on. Yep, that's the one on fire. This is the one over the pit.
Yeah.
This is the one in the cage. So I'll just mark this one as locked up, and I will mark this one as... let's see...
Currently being pit roasted.
There's no fire. There's no fire mark. You know what? I guess
There's
this
a
is
fire
close
one.
enough.
Yeah, that one's
This is
vaguely.
close enough.
Ah, bacon.
Oddly enough, nothing Silvestra hasn't seen before.
Yeah, she's probably encountered troglodytes before.
Well, yes, but also, the Hells.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hurl through hell ability you get is no joke.
I don't think she has seen a big old centaur being pit roasted before, though.
No, but other still alive sentient creatures.
Centaur adds variety.
True. Anyway, it's now moved
Alright,
here.
more scouting.
to Look around
Ah,
the
okay.
sides. Yeah, I'm trying to
Yeah,
not
these
take the
ones-
whole session doing this time because I did that before.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you these ones would be like in here actually, probably.
Yeah.
But let me show you some. Let me show you these. So you can see this.
Got that there devil sight, yo.
Yeah. Celine also has that.
Yeah. It's useful.
Celine has a lot of abilities the others have.
Oh yeah, she has warlock,
This seemed.
I guess.
No, just took the feet.
Oh yeah.
This area seems to be a den of sorts. Straw mats lie along the edges of the cave, and they are covered in filth. The floor is littered with the bones of humans, centaurs, and other creatures.
Noted. Oh, I just learned something fucked.
What?
As a spider, Silvestra's bite, like, as a little tiny spider, still does the same damage as the sting in imp form.
Really?
Yeah!
I mean,
what?
the-
Like what? Like one piercing and a bunch of poison?
No, 1d4 plus 3 piercing and 3d6 poison.
Ah.
That's fucked!
Anyway, so where do you want to go from here?
Sorry, I was reading a sheet and I got surprised by something horrifying. I was gonna head down here now.
Alrighty then.
So, I assume this is another den, and... It's not, it opens into just a huge network of caves.
Silvestra, you see three things, one of which is kind of horrifying, one of which is very horrifying, and one of which is mildly interesting.
I'm waiting.
The one that is horrifying is, you see,
A lot of troglodytes.
Well,
in this cave, the hideous stench somehow grows even worse. There are troglodytes, 3 large troglodytes squat in the center of the cave. From their looks, these are brood mothers. for a litter of more than a dozen young. The broodlings are currently tearing their weakest sibling limb from limb as it squeals in terror.
Almost like lemurs.
Aha, so they're like sharks. Interesting.
No, they're like literally have it by the limbs and they're just tearing it apart like a zombie movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a shark. They literally kill each other in the womb. Well, this is not in the womb, but
They eat each
simple,
other.
similar enough.
The other one, the one that's incredibly horrifying, a darkened pit gapes in the center of this chamber. The sides of this pit are coated in wretched streaks of black and brown. Even from where you are currently, you choke on the stench, burning your eyes and nostrils.
Luckily for Sylvestra, she's from the Hells. Not that much. But yeah, it's bad.
And the third thing...
It takes me back to the days of the maggot. That was awful. Oh dear. King.
Guys, I think we should leave.
This chamber has rough-hewn stone steps that rise up to a platform at the far end. On a platform is a huge troglodyte sitting on a crude throne. This creature wears a gold circlet, and he is flanked by several others of his kind.
Neat.
I would just like to remind you, you're supposed to be level 2 when you come here.
Yeah, this would kill a level 2 party, by the way. Just this first room, like here, where the puppet died, you walk into this room, you start a combat. The ones from this room where they're roasting the centaur, and probably the ones from like this brood on the left here, enter the combat as well, and the entire party dies.
Yep.
That's what happens if you come here at level 2.
Like level 2 or level 3, I believe.
Level 3 as well. Would make no difference. The action
Yeah.
economy would end you. As a matter of fact, this is a dangerous encounter for us now.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think we're gonna die if you gotta go in there.
Yeah.
Unless we're smart.
True.
Yeah, there's a
So,
king. He could talk.
Where's the thing we should light up?
Well,
You came here to
there's
light something up, but what
the
is it?
pit. Now, Sylvestra's handling this fine. Courtesy's saying, I'm not going in there. But,
By the way, you said
There's
that to a lot
another
of things, so...
that... I'm really not going in there.
Alright.
That is a stink that will seep into your clothing and skin and make you stink for the ages.
Alright. We don't know. Do you mean you're not going into the mines, or do you mean you're not going somewhere specific? Because you just said the pit.
There's what I assume is a refuse pit on one end, where they put the feces and the bodies and the rotten bones and the like. And the other end is the breeding pits, where it's almost equally as disgusting.
The birthing chamber.
Yes, but it's
Oh,
also
one died.
a thick slurry of red and shit. They're writhing in it.
Do you see the forge?
I see a very, very large one sitting in a makeshift throne. A very
He
large
looks
troglodyte.
really bored, by the way.
Yes. Just slouching
Oh, yeah.
there, rather unhappy, from the looks of it.
So, should we lure them out here? We need to go in there to go to the forge.
True.
Or maybe we...
Traps.
I can make it so that they can't see us. And I can be up front. I cast the darkness spell. And then I wait about 15 feet, 10 feet in front of it or so. And I just dodge. They're probably not going to be able to hit me.
Perhaps.
If we have to resort to fighting, unless we have a very narrow space so we can pick them off.
I could try to reduce
Celine looks at the very narrow space that this group is standing on.
Something I could do before we do that, we could retreat a ways. You know, not be a straight shot to where they can see.
That's why I said cast the darkness spell.
Not exactly.
We get closer to.
I can try.
Celine just kind of shrugs her shoulder.
I could try to pick off a number of them. Does Kara see how sturdy these things are? Does she know if they can, like, handle a sting from an imp at all?
They might be able to. They could take, like, 1 or 2 each.
Noted.
At least the standard versions, like the big ones, they could probably take, like, 4 or 5.
Yeah.
And then you don't know anything about the king.
Yeah, I know nothing about that. That's a cursed thing into itself.
I'm still flabbergasted that this is for a level 2 party.
Yeah, it goes into
yeah. This is a place where it's like you're either supposed to fail here or you are supposed to like play as smart as you possibly can. Like chokeholds, area of effect spells, like dodge action.
There's a lot of good choke points here, definitely. This one in particular, like where the puppet died, is actually a really good one because you put 2 ranged people back here, ducking in and out of cover. You basically, and this is where shield wall mechanics be fucking great. You have 2 tanky people up here as a wall, and you have like somebody with pole arms. You just phalanx stab while they try to get you.
Yeah, Celine is basically saying, let's all get up to here. She casts darkness like right here, and then we just wait as they come out of the darkness, or try to like.
They could retreat into the water, so we may want to do it where they're trapped in the passageway instead.
Fair enough.
Also, they could push past you.
Could they?
Yes. I mean...
Fair enough.
She's like, what, 130 pounds of fey creature?
98.
She's 98 pounds of fey creature. Yeah, I think they could literally just walk up to her while she's trying to dodge and forearm just thrust her into the water fairly easily.
Yeah, she is 4'3".
Yeah.
4'6" with the horns.
Yeah, they could literally try to walk past her, forcing her to body block, and then just push her out of the way, given her size and weight, probably, depending on her strength score.
It would be a contested. They would do athletics. She would do acrobatics.
Well,
she's got a +7. She's
okay.
Never mind.
There's also the issue of acrobatics implies you're like dodging out of the way or something like that. They could literally just steamroll forward, and you would have either would have to step out of the way or body block, which would probably turn it into athletics.
Yeah.
It goes into that logic.
You can't go through an enemy's token space.
There's no reason they couldn't.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
They would push you.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Anyways. Alright, so... I'm not sure how to do this. I might be able to put some to sleep. I may be able to pick some off. I'm not sure.
We kind of need to go in there.
Yes. Do we have oil, explosives, alchemist fire, anything like that? We could set a trap.
Let's see.
No.
Yeah, I usually buy oil. For the first time ever, I didn't.
Celine has oil.
How much?
10 vials.
That'll do.
She uses it as lube.
I did not need that information.
The friction will set her.
So, what we could do is, we could set that oil there, and basically make a...
Actually, yeah, 10. She has 10 vials.
We could more or less make a wall of flames, like that. Should things get problematic. Although we
she also has 2 hemp ropes and a silk rope. No points if you guess why she has a silk rope.
I know exactly why. Because I bought a
she
silk
also has her
rope
wand of...
Berlin.
she's also got the wand of pyrotechnics if we need to get their attention or something.
Yeah.
But yeah. Alright, so we sneak in there, get as close as far forward as we can, and then what? We just occupy the tunnel.
The problem
Roland and I can get forward. We can make sure they don't get any further back. I can make sure they can't attack us at ranged with shadows.
If they get too close and try to hit one of us, I'm able to dodge the attacks pretty easily now.
Alright, give me a moment. Let me make sure that there's one last tunnel. Let me make sure it's not an escape route, because we may be able to trap them in there. So, moving towards the pit of horrors.
Freaky.
Hmm?
I need Sylvester to make a con saving throw.
If it's poison, she is immune.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Also, if it's just because of how disgusting it is, I would like you to go to the Forgotten Realms wiki and read about the Lemur pits.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's roughly
Yeah, this is
described, but worse.
Yeah. This is a vile pit.
Yeah.
Like, it is horrifying. Let's see. Where'd I put you? There you are.
It's right here.
This cave is much colder than the previous areas. A strange cold wind blows from the southwest tunnel.
By the way, I cut you off there because I didn't want you to... I pretty much know exactly what it's going to be, but I didn't want to spoil the surprise. I didn't want you to say the effect and spoil the wonderment.
Yeah.
Yeah, heading through here. Oh, that looks like
Dark
an escape
tunnel.
Freaky.
Hmm?
Do a history check for me.
Okay.
Is that a tunnel to the Underdark?
On board AI, let's go. 24.
You would like what you know of Troglodytes, what you know of like your world's history. This looks very much like a tunnel to the Underdark.
There's no way to discern that, but okay.
Or you can most likely assume that this is a tunnel to the Underdark.
Yeah, because Troglodytes coming out of it. And, yeah.
Yeah. It's like long, dark. There's like It's incredibly cold. You can't see the end.
Alright, I found a tunnel that they probably are coming from, which would imply it goes to the Underdark.
Do we know what an Underdark is?
I mean,
Probably not.
If it's here, they
Okay.
might, because, you know, that would mean
I
it's
think this is
neighbors.
literally the only entrance to the Underdark in this setting.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and I don't think people would, survive trying to go into there.
Yeah.
Who's the Underdark?
The Underdark is a very large networks of cave systems and caverns that exist beneath the world. There's usually things such as drow, dwergar, Sverfniblin, Troglodytes, hook horrors, various demons, things like that living there.
I've never heard of it. Is it?
Hmm.
Are we the first ones? Are we the first ones to discover it here?
Of your people, it seems so. If I guess you're knowledgeable, you don't know of it.
Book idea.
Yes, you could probably be the first to publish information on it.
Alright, so, what are we doing?
Well, looks like all we can do is really do a strategy.
That part of the cave is probably going to be something we don't want to go through. Wait, why is she bringing her back the hard way when she could just...
Alright, so Roland, you and me are going first.
So,
Yeah.
do we want me to try and pick some of them off? Perhaps...
That would probably be for the best, yes.
Yes, so something I could do, I could pick as many of them off as I can, doing a bit of the steadily growing pile of dead bodies sort of thing. So we'll try,
sure.
yes, kill one, try to get as many as possible to gather around that one, attempt maybe a sleep spell. It might not work, it might work, who knows. Alright, Sylvestra, you're ready?
Go ahead.
Yep. Alright, so I really wish I fucking had, like, Shatter or even Dragon's Breath or some shit right now. I should have taken it, but I didn't think to because I was rushing my wizard spells over. Anyway, so...
You can't, you couldn't get Dragon's Breath anyways, you're level 2 wizard, right?
I have second level slot... Or no, you get second levels at 3, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I do have second level slots for an arcane caster class. Anyway.
Yes. So Lee and Roland are just gonna wait outside, like, the front entrance?
Yeah. God, I should really consider shifting grasp.
Yeah, but probably better to just get a little closer.
So...
Also, we have a god on our side, so if things really go that sour...
I don't trust Kyra to do shit.
She probably would help us if we were,
Okay. So, being careful of the guard dog. It's gonna ready action to dismiss creature if need be, and it's gonna move here to, like, the space near. In case I don't know, it's a magic mouth thing or some shit. She's at the little bridge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just giving a little look around, trying to scout this area to make sure there's not a bunch of reinforcements that could come down from here. God, oh god, I didn't expect it to be like this. Okay, let's go over here and look more.
Okay, that's just a random statue of a two-headed dog. Alright.
Fortune.
Courtesy.
Credit. God damn it.
Yeah.
You would see actually all the way down here.
God, it's a big, giant, long corridor.
There's a... What the hell?
You see this. You see the corpse of a massive three-headed dog.
What?
And a
Which is
smaller-
currently being eaten by a smaller two-headed dog.
Well, that's
This three-headed dog, fucking huge, by the way.
interesting.
Like its head is probably your size, like
Yeah.
the size of Fortune. And Curtis,
This
god damn it.
place is getting worse.
And like as you're sitting there, like where were you, by the way? Were you like next to the dog? Were you like sitting on the dog? Like what did you say you
What
were
do you
doing?
mean? Where's? Oh, she's
Over here when you were over here.
Oh, like before she moved.
Like yes.
She was here.
Okay.
Yeah, and then moved here.
Alrighty then.
Okay, is nothing happening?
Because of that move.
No, you just see as like this large corpse is being eaten by a dog.
Alright, that appears to be something else entirely. Yeah, down this way then.
You see this weird creature down here, with another statue of a two-headed dog. Let's see. Give me a second.
What in the hell is that?
It
This
looks like
square
a,
chamber.
looks like a cockatrice.
This square chamber seems to have been used as a pen of some sort for animals. Let's see. Cages made from petrified wood lay broken or open. A statue of a troglodyte stands in the middle of the room along with a statue of a two-headed dog. Scattered around the room are a half-dozen corpses of what appears to be chickens. And you see this thing.
I was right!
Cockatrice. I have no idea what this is, but alright.
Owen almost bought that.
Okay, let's see, what does Courtesy know about cockatrices? Because these do exist in Faerun.
Yes. Do a
This
Arcana check.
Oh, more than enough to know that this is useful. Hopefully.
Yep. You would know that this is a this. People believe that
Dragon
these
chicken.
were created when when a snake egg was hatched by a chicken.
Damn. That's cursed.
But you would know that if it hits you with its beak, it petrifies you.
Yep.
Ergo, the statue of the two-headed dogs and the troglodyte.
Okay, now, is this area just like an overhang? Or is this like barred
Yes.
and walled off?
No, that is an overhang. This statue is about 10 feet above this ground down here.
Noted. Alright, Sorcerer's gonna go look over here now. Keep that in mind.
Alright.
Oh, look more!
I find it hilarious that Freaky's like, I don't want to spend this entire session scouting.
I'm sorry.
And that's exactly what he does.
I do not blame him.
Yeah, we would have died if we did not do this, but also, I hate that it's already 1:45. For fuck's sake, time, stop fucking doing this when we're not getting anything done.
This is what happens when you're having fun.
I wouldn't call this having fun so much as trying to get ready to have fun.
This room looks like the scene of a recent battle. There are several half-eaten troglodyte corpses in one corner. Three statues of two-headed dogs stand at the center of the room. There are several rotting wooden racks that might have once been used for weapons and armor.
Okay.
This might be a bit overkill for the party.
Oh yeah, this would murder, like, one of these would probably murder a level 2 party. But, okay, Courtesy's gonna start casting some message spells now to Roland and Celine. Alright, there's been a change of plans. I found cockatrices, and they seem to have been eating the Troglodytes. So, we can use
What
this. I can
are cockatrices?
reptilian rooster beasts that petrify things that they peck at with their beaks. Quite dangerous.
Are these also from the Underdark?
Sometimes.
Alright, so that place is just a weird mess of hell.
Although,
Mess of things.
you can find them in the dark, but they're more surface. You would be thinking basilisks. Those are much more Underdark common.
Basilius is like writing paragraphs out of information that Chorus is given.
Okay. So, we roll these cockatrices out to fight them instead? How many are there?
There's 3 so far. I'm going to try and do that right now. But I wanted to let you two know that something may come screaming around that corner, and it may be a terrible reptilian rooster, and don't let it peck you, or you might turn to stone.
Okay.
Ah, shit.
Yes, we can.
Let's hope these things. Let's hope these things are enough to take out all of them.
Yeah. They should be. The difficulty is we may have to kill them ourselves afterwards. Alright, so Vistra's
Go ahead.
gonna start creeping back. It's gonna get like a little pebble. And it's going to just throw it on the ground right here. Just a good with a pebble. It picks up a few pebbles, actually. Yeah,
Alright.
Just starts throwing a pebble there. Make a little sound.
Yeah. With that, you see is like the cockatrices like rush out and like are all examining the sounds.
It's gonna back up a bit.
And you see as this troglodyte like climbs up here.
Yeah, it's gonna head over
and
to this
he just
space. Yeah.
He just starts yelling at them. For like he looks down, he looks down at this one, like says something to it, and then just kind of goes back down.
Did the cockatrice react at all?
Let me
To what it
check something.
yelled at? Yeah.
Yeah, you would actually see that as he yells at them, they would just run back into this room.
Shit. Right.
They seem to be trained cockatrices.
Well, we're not quite done yet then. So, let's see. That makes this more difficult. What does courtesy have for this? Nothing that works on dumb animals. Great.
Celine also has sleep.
I don't think that's gonna help with the cockatrices, sadly.
Probably not now. They're actually surprisingly resilient little bastards.
Yeah.
You can take a hit or two.
I probably should have bought some holy water potted to an island. I I just see a high protection from evil and good.
Oh, that wouldn't help with any of these.
Oh, hell no. But, yeah,
This is all monstrosities and humanoids here.
I know, but I should have bought some just in case.
Okay, so it's gonna.
Celine is basically just gonna use, like, minor illusion to, like, get a small voice, near you. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, she, like, so she doesn't have to yell, but, like, you can hear her. Like, you can hear the voice.
Yeah.
And she's gonna say, so, what are we doing?
Freaky.
Mm-hmm.
He also has the Cupid bow. I don't know if that helps.
It might, but I'm trying to avoid breaking invisibility right now.
Yes.
Because
you need to do something at this point.
I know, but currently if I do the wrong thing, we all worse than die. We turn to stone, which cannot be as easily fixed, surprisingly enough. Okay, so it's gonna throw one more pebble. Oh, I know what to do. Okay. It's gonna get the bow out. It's gonna throw... that doesn't work. This place is awful for cover.
Yeah. Actually, it's completely lousy with cover. It's just like where the cover,
No,
like what you're trying to get cover
from like this and this at the same time. I mean, her stuff's not bad.
Over here?
No, because then... Well, oh yeah, it's 10 feet up, that's right. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna throw one more pebble, like, here-ish, and it's gonna move here.
Yeah.
So yeah, throws the pebble.
You hear as like you see as like these three come over to here, and then like this one backs up and looks up like what is going on up there?
It's kind of
yeah, these three are now over here.
Okay, and it's now gonna and it's gonna do a little. Well, this will just break stealth. If I do that, it would just break stealth and invisibility automatically. So it's gonna try another pebble like here.
Okay. Yeah. This is weird. These ones see like this weird pebble like appear like right there.
Yeah.
Look up. Like these troglodytes are confused. Like what the fuck is going on?
Okay.
And Freaky.
Yeah.
You are witness as you hear as suddenly the stone shatters.
Oh, neat.
This,
They're like
This is
thing.
new.
And you hear these dogs start barking, and you hear barking coming from up top.
I expected as much.
As Dude,
Hmm.
and Dude, I'm gonna roll initiative.
Yeah.
Hey, that's my initiative.
Yeah, go ahead and keep it. I would like everybody to roll initiative. You don't have to actually do anything. I just want you to roll initiative.
Yeah, just in case.
Alright.
Hey, you know, something's happening. Something horrible. Chong, don't claw that. Hey! Fucking listen to me.
Also...
Dumb cat.
Death Dog. So that's the name.
I
Oh,
didn't
there look a lot
realize.
more zombies than I thought, huh?
Yeah, I didn't realize they were undead.
They are not undead.
They're
yeah.
probably a vessel or some shit.
Huh. This is like one of the only times I'm glad I'm not in an encounter.
I'm gonna roll a history check for Celine because she probably would have actually come across these at some point. Nope.
I know these do exist.
Nope.
These do exist in the Fey
Nope.
Rings, so Courtesy might know.
No, they actually don't. I think.
Are they the monstrosities that have the like grave bite thing?
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, they actually do have a effect on their bite, and they are monstrosities. Yes.
Yeah.
But like these specific ones are unique to this setting because like they have like their the token is not my token. It is the token of. Actually, let me double check that.
You can affiliate it with the ones in favor.
Well, that would.
Oh nope. I was wrong. This is a Wizards of the Coast thing. This is a token I made.
Yeah.
I made so fucking many of them that I don't remember.
Yeah, they exist.
I'm gonna put him right here. So do I have the Death Dogs initiative? No.
No one has
Alright.
sheets in the entire fucking game off the top of his head because, well, not all the details, but knowing the monster.
Alright, so Death Pupper, Cockatrice. Let's see. Troglodytes.
Well, I'm getting like
Troglodyte
there's
Brutes.
no Dana, only Zool vibes here.
And the King.
There is
Ooh.
no Dana, only Zool.
Zool, motherfucker!
Zool. Well, Chong, you want to
Is that everybody? Astro, do you have, do you want to put Clunky?
Oh god, sorry. Fuck.
Astro, do you want to roll for Clunky?
Yeah.
Were you asleep?
Yeah, he was.
Perhaps.
Alright, so you guys have not been discovered, but, you know, I'm gonna say this is a surprise round for the Death Dogs.
So glad I never broke invisibility before this happened.
Yep. Let's see, Death Dogs.
You never
They
asked me
have-
to roll stealth. I don't know.
I did. You rolled a pretty good one, I think.
Did I?
Oh no, I just went with. I think I just went with what you had rolled earlier, since you never broke it. I probably should have asked you to do stealth though.
Yeah, I don't remember rolling stealth.
But you've been a spider most of this time, so I
Yeah.
think that it doesn't really matter.
That's that thing where like, hey, is that a spider? Yeah.
I mean, to be fair with troglodytes, it might be a gusher.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, they're basically lizard folk if they were somehow more savage.
They are to lizard folk as goblins are to humans.
Alright, so these ones are all going to come down here.
Where is the
The dash. It's gonna doot. Doot. This one's actually gonna come down here. Doot. This one's also gonna come down here.
Oh, there it is.
Doot. So 2d6. So one takes 6 damage and one takes 3 damage. Minus 6 and minus 3. But let's see. So these 3 all get attacks, and they're all going to bite at these things.
Man, I wish I had
let's see.
stumbled upon this earlier.
Stumbled upon what earlier? Oh,
That
yes.
this would happen. So that not
Alright,
quite so much
so-
of the session would have been wasted on thinking
3.
of other plans.
It says this happens an amount of time after you arrive.
Oh.
Alright,
So
so
we just chose to do
15.
this earlier.
So 15, 21, and 19. All of those hit, I believe. Yep, so 6. Wow. 6, and 3. Minus 6. Minus 6. And minus 3. And I think that would be back at the top of initiative. Yeah, everybody hears like the sounds of barking and angry dogs and all that shit. That one would also actually go down since you can't attack the chickens.
Do
So that's
cockatrices
another
bark?
3.
No.
-6.
No, the
minus
dogs.
No, that's like everyone else
Oh,
still
yeah.
thinks
We don't know
she's
that
doing
there's
the
dogs.
cockatrice plan. She just said, I'm gonna try and get the cockatrice to attack them, and then you heard barking and screaming.
You probably also see like this look of just what the hell on Courtesy's
Yeah.
face.
Yeah.
Alright, it's Zinnia's
Wow.
turn. And you know what Zinnia's gonna do? He's gonna come up to here. And let's see. Let me double check something. Let's see. Alright. Zinnia.
Oh,
Actually, that
fucking hell. Whoever decided to
hang on.
these fucking shortcuts on a mouse needs to fucking die.
Did you backspace?
Yeah, my thumb brushed up against a button on the side of my mouse, and it backspaced me out of the game and closed all my character
Ah.
sheets.
Oof.
And I don't
but
know how
you
to
guys watch
unwind
as-
that.
Boosh.
What? Hold on a minute. Hold on. What? Why is it suddenly elemental?
Zinnia, you see as he
What?
strings quietly on the lute and summons an
Oh.
air elemental.
Oh. You know, I never noticed how much the elemental looks like a fucking mummy.
That's because this is my token.
Ah.
Wow, it rolled terribly on its, Oh, god damn it, I still have your name as Clockwork.
Who the fuck made the air elemental happen?
Zinnia.
Zinnia.
Don't ask why there's an elemental now. Just let it happen. We don't know anymore.
Yeah, I have no idea where she got that. Oh, the loot has conjured
The loot,
elementals, and it lets you. And we were talking about doing it as an action, right?
Yes. Exclusively air elementals, though.
Yeah, I don't think it really matters, especially since that's the highest CR and most powerful one, if I'm not mistaken.
Nope, they're all CR5.
Oh. There was something about like the air elemental one was like most powerful or something because the item was the hardest to get. Or anyway.
Alright, so you all hear a yell in common. You idiots! What is going on?
It was very nice of Zinnia to run forward and do something big and loud and windy that announces the presence of more intruders at the entrance, by the way.
Wait, that's like 90 feet, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, she could actually do it from back here still.
Not
I
exactly
forgot
what
the
I meant.
range
I
of-
mean, the whole conjuring the air elemental at all right now, possibly splitting the combat to out here, as opposed to letting it play out and then mopping up after.
Yeah.
How does she even know anything so horrible that she needs to intervene is going on? Courtesy said she had a plan. Why is she assuming the plan failed and intervening?
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I'll just put this.
This is how we die.
Yeah. I mean, they're not gonna like go outside towards the air elemental on like the first turn because
the problem
like, the
is
dogs
that
are
that
there.
says there's something out here at all.
I mean, it could just be the air elemental showing up.
That's still like a risk we would be taking of them coming and exploring out here and seeing the line of dumbasses standing out in the open. I'm just saying, we don't want that right now while they still have numbers, instead of being a post-battle weary scattering of
Anyways.
the winners.
Alright, so Troglodytes turns. See, these ones are gonna come up to here. I'm like, what's going on? Up to here. See. You know what? No, these ones are gonna stay here and just keep poking at the centaur. They don't care what's going on for now. These ones are gonna like wake up and come over here like what's going on. Do they have ranged options?
They might have
Let's see.
javelins.
They do not.
Oh yeah, speaking of javelins, if we can line them up, I might be able to do some good damage.
Oh yeah, you do got that. You do got that, don't you? Let's see, another 15, another 15. Let's see, this one's gonna come up this way. Actually, no, this one's gonna come this way. Celine, I'm going to have Celine do a stealth action. I don't think it would actually do anything in here, out here, but it's still pretty good. Still pretty good. Pretty good.
It'll be useful if something like comes right here, I guess.
You know what? No, she's gonna hold her action to shoot, like her short bow. Loreus, just very lightly panicking as he's looking at Clunker and says, "Do you want me to clunkily stay here? I don't know what to do. What's going on?"
Wait, why is
Clunk around and clunk people.
courtesy all the way back there?
Alright, Estor. What would you like to do?
I'm sorry, I was eating. We kind of would like to, Basilius would like to try and tap into the puppet. Maybe if it is alive, we can see what's going on.
You are unable to tap into the puppet.
Oh no. Alright, then that's it.
You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and there you go.
What?
He's posting the lows that he got from the death.
I assume it's like a 2 and a 1.
A 4 and a 1. But yeah, the puppet's dead.
Well,
Oh.
guys, that's all from
That's-
Estor. He dies.
That's still short left. Alright then.
Incredibly. Right after I said you'd have more chances
More chances of what?
to show our store.
I bet he's not dead for it.
Is he not?
But Estor, what would you like to do? Or Basilius, what would you like to do?
He's not gonna do it. He's not gonna do anything until, of course, he says so.
Alrighty then. It is the cockatrice's turns. And they are going to... Let's see. Left is going to bite the one on the left. Top right, the top right. Bottom right, the bottom right. Oh, god damn it, I hit the wrong things.
That is an
Bite,
initiative.
bite, and bite. Those all fail! They don't hit a damn thing. I'm rolling nat 1s like crazy.
Yep, that's a 7-1. We might have gotten a new look for you not once.
I think it might be Ramiel, my paladin. He's a fucking...
Paladin's Curse.
Yeah.
I'm not in that game, so I can't. Keep a check, keep a record.
The only like it's 8. I've been streaming them, and it's like the 8th session, last session. First combat nat 20. I've rolled like 3 nat 20s on death saves, but I've rolled Like, my healing potions are either 1 or 1 and 2. And that's it. That's all I get. But anyways, Clunker. Astra.
Oh, fuck. It's alright. Can.
Jumping Jacks, Astro.
Alright, hold on a second.
I want to hear your hands clap as you jump.
Alright.
Ghost.
Oh, wait, I should.
resist.
If you want to hear me clap, I probably shouldn't mute.
Ghost, resist your urge.
What urge?
I know you.
I joke about the.
I did
I
jump
joke
the
about the. I joke about the clap of the ass cheeks.
I was
Clunker.
I was going to joke about the clap of the ass cheeks.
Sorry, I didn't hear that joke because I'm too busy talking to me. I blew the joke.
Can't
Alright, Clunker, it is your turn.
I'm making piss.
By the way, does Courtesy say like, oh, by the way, like this weird dogs are starting to attack the Troglodytes?
I have to wait for my turn. But I technically don't,
I mean,
but I
no.
will.
Okay.
I'm going to wait for Courtesy to say something.
Yeah, you just hear Courtesy say, I have a plan, and then like a minute later you hear the sound of angry dogs and like and then you hear her say something about chickens, and it just sounds like there's fighting in there. But Courtesy, it is now your turn. I'm gonna give you 10.1
Okay.
on your initiative. There you go.
Going to dismiss creature. I'll go ahead and put her token here for now. Well, actually, there's no need to dismiss creature right now, because...
Nope.
So it's going to... have creature just creep on around... Creep on around and get, like, here. Just trying to just... Quick little overhead.
Yeah. Shit's going down.
Yeah.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 13 windows, 14 windows open if you count the turn order.
That's horrifying.
It gives me It gives me experience for when I'm a necromancer.
It does. That's true.
Alright, time for the death dogs
Fuck
who
you
don't
both.
have multi-attack for some reason.
So, Courtesy is going to say... Alright, so don't go in there. Don't draw attention to us through a quick little massage spell. A massage spell.
Message spell, yes.
Yeah. To Celine.
That actually does remind me. Hang on, 1, 2, and 3. Ooh, there's a nat 20. So this one is actually has a disease,
Ew.
and is now under the poison condition until it is cured.
Neat.
As Courtesy says, don't draw attention, I start lighting firecrackers.
For fuck's
I
sake.
do have my wand of pyrotechnics.
Courtesy pushes
Mhm.
Clunker into the water.
The
Are you sure
firecrackers
you wanna
are
do
still
that?
there.
Hang on.
Yeah, but Clunker isn't.
That is 27 damage to Clunker.
Ow.
Not really, but yeah. All right, so death dogs. They're gonna nibble. Why don't they have multi-attack? They have 2 heads. They should multi-attack.
One head's missing a jaw. Also, death dogs don't usually have 2 heads. That's just the art you picked up, I think.
Yeah.
And if you go by the art, one of them's missing its bottom jaw.
Yeah.
On every single one of them.
Wait a minute.
suspiciously.
Wait a fucking minute. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What?
Hang on, I'm gonna look at the actual stat sheet. Let me look at this.
Might just be something very similar, I don't know.
They do have multi-attack. Wait, why isn't it in the action section? Look, okay, so you know how like the bio and information section has like all the traits and shit that's on the actual character on the sheet itself? Like it says it has multi-attack on that, and then like the actual sheet says multi-attack. So you know what? I'm gonna give them 3 more attacks for the last round. So 1, 2, 3. Doesn't matter. Actually, but yeah. So okay. So they do in fact have multi-attack, and I'm going to. Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, that's another nat 1.
And the normal ones do have 2 heads. Never mind.
Yes, they do. All right. So. One of them. Okay, so these top 3 are all going to attack this one.
I might be thinking about the Black
1,
Beast.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy hell, these roll.
That's 3. That's a...
That is
Up to
11. Okay, so that is shit.
I'm glad you're posting all of it at once.
6.
So many creatures.
6, 3, and 5. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna fucking change this so that it doesn't show the description.
Ah, the Black Beast of... Ah!
So that is 9, 14 damage against this one. Killing it.
Well.
And then top right attacks top right. Oh, god damn it! I'm gonna use that 22 anyways as that nat 20 as the attack. But 6 piercing against this bottom one, and so 2d6 plus 2. So that is 11 on this top one, killing it instant. Killing that one. They are then going to see these ones are going to jump down. Dude. These two of them are going to attack this troglodyte. 1, 2. One of those hits for 7. Minus 7. And then the other one's going to attack 1 and 2 for 3 and 6, killing that troglodyte. Then this one's going to be attacked by the other one. Bite. And bite. Killing that troglodyte. Roland.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Also, let's see. Hang on. 3d6. So this one takes 3 damage. This one takes 4 damage. And this one takes 2 damage. Wait, why did they already have damage taken? They shouldn't already have damage. Maybe they should have. Maybe it's from the earlier fights. Anyways. Roland, you hear a lot of pissed off dogs.
Okay, I'm gonna walk a bit forward and hold my action to... When there's no noise, he's gonna pick his head and see what happens when there's no more noise.
That might take a while.
Approximately 33 seconds, probably. I bet.
Well, we
Troglodyte.
only...
Alright.
We can only...
Troglodyte brutes. These ones are going to stay where they are. This one's going to push his way past the others. Let's see. This one's going to also push his way past the others. This one's going to come over here. Probably like dash. Doesn't want to miss the fun. This one's going to dash. Doesn't want to miss the fun. These ones are all going to stay where they are.
You know, it'd be a real good spell right now.
Lightning bolt?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't... Oh, wait, no, yeah, you guys are level 5. You would have access to it.
Yeah.
Zinnia is just like vibrating, like, what should we do? Should we help? Should we do something? What do we do?
No.
Right, she's just gonna hold action. The Troglodyte King is gonna keep doing what he do. Troglodytes. These ones are gonna step forward. Let's see. Step forward. Step forward. Step forward. Step forward.
Oh, it's unfortunate that they can only advance 2 at a time.
Yeah. These death dogs are savage bastards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I meant more along the lines of this puts the dogs at advantage because they have.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Plus, yeah, they. Yeah. I mean, the Troglodytes also have multi-attack.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, they have 3 attacks.
Each?
Yep.
And this is a level 2.
These creatures are a CR 1/4.
No, they are not.
They are CR 1/4. Yes. If you don't believe me,
the sheet says that, but no, they are not.
It's like how shadows are CR 1/2.
Yeah.
Bite.
Yeah.
Claw. Claw. Claw.
You put 4 of these against the level 1 party, they'll slaughter that party.
Oh hell yeah. Okay, so bite 5, bite 5, claw and claw. Okay, so 5 against this one, minus 5. Another 5 against that one. 5 against this one. Wait a fucking minute. Oh god damn it! I know why. Their fucking tokens are. Oh god.
Their tokens are linked.
Their tokens are linked. Yes.
Roll 20.
Hang on. Okay, so what is their maximum HP? Okay, so that's that.
They can take 2 attacks. They can survive 1 attack. Basically, is what I've gotten from.
No, the death dogs.
Oh, okay. I don't know theirs.
Okay. I need to remember how much freaking damage they've taken. Let's see. Minus. Alright, no, not minus. Doot.
At least I'm doing what the Chain Warlock is meant to do. Cause abject chaos among the enemy before combat even starts for the party.
Alright, so this one took 10, I think, so 3 from fall damage. This one took, I think, 6 from fall damage. This one took 4.
So, did you guys enjoy this session of scouting and then watching an NPC brawl?
What session?
It's
I'm
interesting.
sorry, that was too harsh.
It happens. We gotta deal with it. It's just happening all at once on all of our sessions recently.
No, I mean, it's mostly just this one.
I don't know anymore. The other ones have been just hiatus for so long.
This one we have a scouter.
I don't remember the last time we played Archon.
Oh, you don't remember Mr. Krut charming a storm giant?
We played it last week.
I'm teasing, guys. Come on.
Alright, so I'm gonna have this. Does anybody do anything else? I'm just gonna assume that everybody's gonna wait for whatever happens to happen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna learn the spell Fireball.
It would be kind of useful here, sort of, but the problem is with the way this place is laid out and the way Fireball works. Yeah.
Fireball goes around corners.
Now,
No,
it does, but it has to do with, like, you need a straight line because it fires a streak. Now,
that does not hit. Wow.
Flaming Sphere would be oof, right now would be good. Or a Sickening Radiance, or what else?
All
Spike
right,
Growth.
time for the Death Dogs to have their day. Bite and bite.
They're very hungry.
That kills this cockatrice. So I'm just gonna go forward. I'm just gonna go ahead and put all the troglodyte. Actually, I'm gonna put all the troglodytes to rear. To back. To back. To back.
Man, those poor centaurs that aren't gonna survive this.
So starting from the front, this one. Bite and bite. 5 piercing. That actually is enough to end this one's life. So he's gonna... Let's see. So these two are gonna move forward. So bite, 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 bite. 1, 2, 3, 4. Their AC is 11, so that's 3 hits. So that is not... Wait a minute. Oh, god damn it. The troglodytes are also linked.
I mean, we know they can only survive 1 attack, and that's a lot of tokens to deal with, so basically, if it's been hit by 1 attack, put like a red dot on it, and the second attack kills it. Basically.
Yeah, so, see, that is a 9 plus... That actually is not enough to kill that one.
I was more saying that for like combat rule, like.
Yeah.
This is
it's weird. The green is linked, but the red isn't. So I'm just putting their HP in the red and using that instead.
Yeah, something it'll do. It's roll 20. Roll fucking 20.
It might have just been something I did.
Wait. Oh my god, I had been muted this whole time, but just unmuted myself instead of muting myself.
On the stream?
On, I don't know. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Nothing important was missed.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of important, but,
No, I mean...
Let's see, and then that one. Okay, so now that one is dead. This death dog is going to advance. So, bite and bite. Boosh and bish. That is 7 against this one. So this one's going to advance. So, bite and bite. Those are actually both hits as well. So that is another 5. That one actually does kill that one. And then it comes forward to here.
Ah, the blender.
So another 5 against this one. -5. This one's gonna come forward. It's gonna stand in this one's spot for now.
You know, if this tribe of troglodytes somehow survives this and wins this battle, it'll be with heavy losses, and they're gonna see like puppets made of stone as a bad omen for like forever. There's gonna be
these
like,
two are going to.
True.
Yeah.
These two are going to jump down.
Hey,
So they both take 2 damage. -2 and -2.
There'll be like a legend of like the marionette of earth and hounds, the harbinger of destruction and color of the weak, or something like that.
So these two are also going to go forward. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's see this. That's 8.
The guards in
6, killing this one instantly. With like as it just jumps onto his body, and then 6 and 4, dealing 10 damage, but it's going to be over here. This one is actually a lot more sturdy. because it's a brute.
E.
You okay there, Astra?
Yeah, I think I gotta go though. Gotta wake up early tomorrow, and I'm really tired already.
Alright, not much to do anyways.
I
So.
don't think we can call it early anymore, because you've had to wake up early every session for a few weeks now.
I know.
I don't think we can call it early
Alright.
anymore.
Trying to get things under control.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Good night.
See ya.
See ya.
Good night. Alrighty then. So this one is going to bite, and then Great Club and Great Club against this one. Let's see, so bite, Great Club, and Great Club. Wow, those are actually rather poor damage. Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna move this one to here, and then. Wait, where did I put him? There. So I'm gonna go ahead and do 2 more bites. Bite, bite. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's really weird.
See,
That
these have. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's really weird. There's like a time limit after we arrive that decides when these things wake up. Like when we arrive, or is it like when someone crosses that barrier? Or what the fuck?
I thought he said that this was gonna happen if we came here later. So
No,
I think it's just a coincidence.
Alright,
Was
so 8 and 9. This Death Dog is actually now dead.
neat.
And 7 and 7. This one takes 14. Let me double check something. Nope, okay. Let's see, Troglodyte King's turn. And he hears it getting closer, so he's just gonna. Woof, 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 woof. I am surrounded by incompetence. Troglodytes.
Then he casts
these
lightning
ones are
bolt
gonna-
on his own men and the dogs.
These ones gonna get up, like, because they see something going on. Dude. Let's see. 2 back. And then this one's gonna have his 3 attacks. I'm just gonna move these ones forward. And then this one is also going to move forward. Alright, so Troglodyte. Bite, claw, and claw. 1 hits. So it takes 4 slashing. -4. Let's see. And then it is the cockatrices are all dead. Now, I'm just gonna go ahead and put it like this until the group wants to actually do something. So after that, it is the Death Dog's turns, and they're gonna go again. Bite, 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 bite. So this one has a much higher AC actually.
I'm gonna
But-
move Savistra right here for a better view. On my turn,
Alright.
that was skipped.
So that. I'm sorry. Yeah, minus
No, that's all.
13. No, that's not minus 15. That's minus 7. And then boosh and boosh. This one takes. Let's see, this brute takes 12. Minus 12. This one's gonna come forward. Bite, bite. 16. So that is a 7. Which kills this brute. It's actually gonna go back. This one's gonna come forward. Bite and bite. 3 and 6, killing this one. This one's gonna come forward. Bite and bite. Those actually do both hit. 7 and 4. for 11. And I don't think the others can advance anymore.
Not yet.
Yeah. And so, with that, it will be the brutes' turns again. So they will... Where are the brutes? There's the brutes. Bite, and club, 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 club. Wow, those clubs. So their AC is that. So that hits, and that hits, and that hits. Alright, so the one on the left takes a total of, 16 damage. And the one on the right takes a total of 6 damage. It has been the Troglodyte King's turn, and he's going to come over to here. And he sees... and he's going to... Sylvestra, you watch as he just tears a chunk off of the wall. And he's going to... slam it into this dog. Dealing... Oof, that's actually a pretty poor roll. 12 damage, killing this one.
Pretty poor roll. Still kills it.
That would down a level 1 fighter, and also a level 2 fighter that has already been injured slightly, by a single attack at least.
Yeah. This one, like you see, as it starts pointing and giving out orders to the others. As let's see, these troglodytes will. See, this one will. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and move this one to back. This one. Hang on. Move this one to back as well. As this one will come over to here. Yeah, over to here. And then bite, claw, and claw. Getting all 3 hits. So 4, 5, and so 14 against the one on the right. Minus 14. And then it looks a little shaky as it will take 2 opportunity attacks.
I don't think it's going to survive.
2. 7 piercing. It actually does.
No, William, it's still dead. It just ran away under the eyes of the king.
But you watch as this one will do the same thing. Let's see. Attack 3 times and then retreat. Bite, claw, and claw. Dealing, let's see, 3 slashing damage to this one. Minus 3. And then come back over to here. This one will... You watch as they all basically like go forward and then come back. So I'm just going to do several... I mean, you do 4 bites and 8 claws.
Man, am I glad we're wasting all of the games at once on this.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wow! Oh my god!
It's gonna be a shame when I get my turn and decide, maybe I can use that Mercurial Mist for something.
Yeah. So that would be 7 damage and 6 pierce. It's 13, so that kills that one. And then claw attacks. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. All those hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that is 12, 17. That's enough to kill that one. So then that one gets minus 4. And then let's see. Then a few more. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there enough to hit with 3 times? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that is 8, 11, 16 damage. Minus 16 against this one. And then it is the Death Dog's turns. Unless anyone has anything they want to do. Courtesy, do you have anything you want to do?
So I need to 5, 20, 25, 30. Move Courtesy here. Gives me all the space I need. Going to move Savestra here-ish.
Where? Oh, she's up there. Okay. Oh no, you're right there. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Right there to get a nice good view. That'll be it for now.
But yeah, you see that this big one seems to be a commander of some sort. It's like it's telling them like go forward, retreat, go forward, retreat, go forward, retreat.
Yeah. Even though I don't think they can do that, but it's a weird logic thing of like they probably can. It's 5-foot spaces, it's a 10-foot wide cave.
Yeah. Let's see. But alright, so then it is the Death Dog's turns, and you see they're gonna rush forward. Hang on, let me move that one to back. Rush forward, rush forward. They were steamrolling until they got to the big guys.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. 3 of those hit. 1, 2, 3. Wow, they're not very good at this.
The thing is,
So that is
the Death Dogs can also do this technique, the rush in
minus
and out.
15. Are they smart enough to do that, though?
They're smart enough to
That is their
occupy each
master.
other's space to bite.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, it's a 10-foot cavern, it's 2 dogs.
Hmm. Yeah, they can do that, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. They can't end their turn on the same space, though.
No, it's technically they should all be bunching up in that space, but because of D&D mechanic
Yeah.
bullshittery, they have to pop in and out.
So, 6 and 8. So this one is actually killed as well. And then minus 8 against that one. So they're both going to retreat. One of them is going to take an opportunity. You don't know, this one would go forward, in fact.
Yeah.
That one's going to take an opportunity attack.
Rapid dogs.
Great Club. That hits. 6 bludgeoning. Minus 6. Let's see. Troglodyte Brutes. These ones are actually going to come forward. So is this one. This one's actually going to shove this one out of the way so he can go forward. So let's see. Bite. And bite. Great Club. Great Club. Great Club. Great Club. So that would be a success. Success. Success, success, success. So, wow, they are rolling really well on these damages. So this one takes a grand total of 8, 17, 26 damage. Minus 26. And this one takes 16 damage. Minus 16. Then this one will retreat, taking the opportunity attacks. So, bite, bite, bite. Hit, hit, hit. Is that enough to kill it? 8, 12, 18, 24. That is enough to kill it. Huh. So he wouldn't get out of that spot. that one's gonna move forward. Hit. Bite, club. See, this is the fucked nature of being a DM, because like Comical is doing that, like Comical is doing like the nat 20s, nat 1s. Just the sheer number of times I've rolled this session, like the math kind of like weirds it out.
This is
God,
also
I
a
rolled
concerning number for a single session. Also,
I've rolled 20 nat 1s. Holy shit! So this
We've
one
got a new record, everyone.
gonna die. So that one pulls out. That one goes forward.
yeah, but this was in like a huge NPC versus NPC combat, so I'm not sure if it counts.
Yeah. So bite, claw, and claw. So that those two of those hit. 1 and 2. So that one kills. So that kills this death dog, meaning that there are only 2 left. Let's see. The Troglodyte King will throw another rock. No, that's Troglodyte, not Troglodyte King. Rock throw, 20 to hit. That hits. Wow, that is piss poor. So 10 damage. And then the Troglodytes, they're going to, let's see, boop. Let's see, go ahead and put that to back. Go ahead and put that to back. Put that one to back. Let's see, hang on. Let's see, back, to back. God, this is just a river of corpses.
Yeah, of disgusting corpses.
You know what this is, Freaky? This is like a watered down version of the castle fight.
Yep. I've been in quite a few fights like this in D&D. There was
Alright, so
Lost Mines of Fandelver has one like this, like exactly like this, but with goblinoids.
So this one is going to... Oh, is it the first one with the bugbear in the cave?
No, this was after it, where there was like 57 of them or something like that, maybe more. In the mine itself.
So that is a 13 damage against this one on the left.
Our dear sweet warlock thought Shatter was a good idea.
It's not. Claw and claw. 2 of those will hit. 5, so that's another 9 against that one. So let's see, another few attacks against it. Bite, claw, those hit, bite and claw. So that does. That first one will actually kill that one. So then they'll start attacking this one. So this one takes that other 5. And then these ones will like start heading forward more. Let's see.
Wait, did we ever skip past Courtesy's turn at any point? Is that a thing I was supposed to do?
Her turn is next.
Oh, okay. Carry on.
Because the last turn, I believe that you
Yeah, my last
you
turn I
did
didn't
the-
do a thing.
you
but
moved.
I didn't know if one more
Yeah.
turn happened or not.
No, last turn you moved Courtesy as well as
Yeah.
as well as Sylvestra. But
I did a
other
bit
than
of
that, no.
positioning, yes.
Yes. Okay, so Troglodytes. They're going to, let's see, bite, claw, bite, claw, hit. So that is 5, 10, 16, 19 damage. That does not kill this one. But, let's see. I'm gonna say that as they do the back and forth thing, there's like 3 other ones. This one's going to die during that turn.
So, me finish.
And then, like, as that happens, you watch as, like, they all start, like, tearing both of the corpses of their own as well as the dogs apart. Start eating them.
How nice.
But yes, courtesy. But courtesy, it is your turn.
Yeah. Okay, so...
So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 troglodytes, 3 brutes. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot about all these ones down here.
Yeah. There's still a good number of them. We've damaged their numbers, which is nice.
Yes.
There
are 9 troglodytes and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 brutes, as well as the king.
Yeah.
And courtesy, you hear as this thing is talking, and you can just tell it's being condescending. The king, like, it's literally and figuratively looking down on the others. Like, it has the tone of voice you can tell of, like, an adult talking to a child they think is particularly stupid.
Yeah. So, Courtesy's gonna use the Horn of Belemitra.
Go ahead.
It's gonna put... right here is where it's gonna start.
Okay.
Using creature's POV, and then, yeah, it's within 60 feet. So, a nice little con save.
A 5-foot radius, so it is a 10-foot diameter circle.
Oh. Okay, here, give me a moment. So, what I can do is I can... Where did I... We'll use Bobby. Bobby!
You know, it's like this is a very like harsh thing, but like the items you get are very powerful. Like the Horn of Balmatria, the loot.
Yeah, but the problem is the action economy would see that we never use them before we die horribly.
Let's see. Anywho, what would you like to do?
Using the Horn of Balmatria to make the Mercurial Mist. So may these four, the king and those 3 that are in Bobby's aura, please make their Constitution saving throw. Or Wisdom, or what was it?
It is a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Also, I think we might need to stop using like the token with the thing, because that's the it makes the aura like 1 bigger. You know what I mean? Because that's not a 10-foot radius. That's not a 10-foot diameter. That is a like 15-foot diameter.
Well, if it's a 5-foot radius of a single space. Okay, 5 foot is 4 squares? Okay.
No, like, yeah, 5-foot radius is like that big. It's the same radius as a shatter spell.
Wait, that's a shatter spell?
I believe so. It is. No, it's 10 foot. A shatter spell, I think. Yeah, it's double that is a shatter spell.
Oh, I love how this is done in the most confusing ways possible. Okay, but yeah, that's what
a
10-foot.
10-foot diameter, 5-foot radius.
Just 3, kindly.
All right, so 2 troglodytes and the king. Need to make con saves. Con saves. That's a failure.
Paralyzed.
Con save and con save. Okay, those are all failures.
Well, okay. Courtesy is then going to say, begin taking positions and moving into the cave. If we're going to pick them off, now is the time.
We message this?
Alright.
Because we're very far away to hear that.
There's a large... she already used her thing. She's telling everyone else for now. And then Courtesy's gonna move 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet forward.
Alright. Hey, Astor, or Basilius, put yourself back.
It's time. It's time, boys.
Basilius. Alright, Roland, it is now your turn.
Alright, so did you say that when you come to us or when you were back? What did you message?
She would probably say it like aloud, maybe? Like so everyone can hear her?
She said it to this group. It would probably say, form up, we're going to be moving in to you two.
Alright.
Yep. Gotcha.
All that's left is the largest one and some... we don't have enough time, she'll have to say that next round.
Yes. There's a few left,
Roland.
that's what you
Yeah. Roland's gonna come up to here and cast... Where is it? Oh. And... Hold on, let me check with them. So if I move...
I really wish I could add stuff to this game as the DM, like so I could just put my templates on here. You know, the green ones.
You mean the ones that
I can
take up a
use that.
million fucking slots on the journal and everything and make it really hard to find some stuff?
I kind of. Anyways.
Yeah.
I'm gonna... Boom. Gonna cast this.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Hello,
As he
Sean.
steps a single foot forward, probably just only courtesy and Celine's source of a book. Suddenly, light blue aura appears around him. And that's my turn.
Yep.
Go on.
The Troglodyte brutes are just gonna be like, what the hell is going on? Probably gonna retreat from this weird mist. Like, what is going on? Zinnia? Now would be a good time for the air elemental, yes?
Yes.
Yes. So,
Now's
yeah,
the
she's
perfect
gonna...
time.
There we go. And then, she's going to move up 30 feet.
Will the elemental move, or does it have its own initiative?
It has its own initiative.
Yes.
Alright, so, any creature that starts its turn within the mist must make a 14 con save. So the Troglodyte King needs to make a con save.
Yep.
Let's see, con save. That is a success.
I believe so.
Yep, it is DC 14. So he's gonna like take a few steps back, like, ugh, what is this? Ugh. There's someone out there. Find them!
They round the corner. Air elemental.
Air elemental surrounding ya boy.
Glowy fishman and air elemental.
Alright, so these two troglodytes are going to also do con saves.
Like,
1 and 2.
To be fair, he probably did speak that in Troglodyte, but, you know, dramatic effect.
Yes. This one is going to get out. Oh, no, I always go left to right, top to bottom. So this one is actually the one that gets out.
Airbud.
By the way, Freaky, I actually had an encounter in another group. King Sturge.
King Sturge.
Except it was a zombie.
Yep. Zombies are the most King Sturgiest of King Sturge, but is the air elemental immune to non-magical damage?
Resist.
Oh, okay. Was just wondering.
So these ones are gonna like start running out. It is now Celine's turn.
They see what probably
Celine
looks like
gonna-
a fucking stand user as there's a faintly glowing fishman and this huge swirling vortex of animate wind right next to him.
And then Celine is going to shoost them.
To Schust.
You know, You know what? She's not going to shoost them. She's going to roofie them. And she's able to take out 2 of them.
Excellent, excellent. That was a bad sleep, wasn't it?
It was a terrible sleep.
Yeah, it gets. That's even worse-ish. What if I?
I like how you and I both rolled a 1 and an 8.
Yeah, it's just cursed.
Yeah, let me retry that. Ooh, oh my god!
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, that's really high rolls actually.
Yeah.
8s, 5, 7, 7, 4. God damn. But yeah, Celine manages to take out 2 of them with her Seta Roofie ability. And then she's going to use a bonus action to dodge action. You see as Lorraine starts to clippity cloppity clippity cloppity. What is going on? What is going on? Is it fate, destiny, or perhaps a little bit of chaos? Estor.
Kersey just side-highs him so fucking hard.
With 30. Oh, he's gonna dash actually as far as he can.
Alrighty then. Clunker is gonna dash action as well and come up here.
How clunky.
He's got a bow, right?
Oh.
Oh no, he's got hand crossbows.
You could tell he wanted guns.
Yeah, unfortunately this setting I would not have allowed that.
Yeah, there's no way.
But yes, that is his action.
We need to just do, I don't know, you and me need to work together when they make like a steampunk setting. just so that we can hear Astra squeal like a fangirl.
I have an idea of something I am doing in Archon.
I don't know,
and
maybe,
it will be... I'm sorry, go ahead.
Maybe, when Archon ends, we do, a small time skip into Archon, and use that for, the steampunk setting. I don't know.
That hits. Killing this Troglodyte... Oh, wait, no. This one would go forward, seeing those ones asleep. Kills this Troglodyte in a single blow.
William, what if we do Spelljammer?
Ooh, I don't know what that is.
Spelljammers are magical planar ships that are used to travel between other planets and also across planes. Think like an airship, except it can also plane shift and leave the atmosphere.
So basically the captain's ship. The cruise ship from the thing.
Oh, Sprockets thing?
Astros.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sprockets.
That's exactly what that is. That's a Spelljammer.
And this one is going to expand by 5 feet.
Yep.
Courtesy.
Yes. So Courtesy's going to.
And this one actually, this boy would actually also go forward after it starts to kill them. It has 90 feet speed. It can get there.
Wait,
yeah,
what?
it can get there.
Yeah. I would hope so. We need it to murder us.
Honestly, this air elemental could probably solo a third of this by itself.
Probably.
It's sheer its sheer damage output, like the amount of health it has, the damage resistance.
All we really need it to do is to thin the brutes and kill the king. If it does that, it's done its job.
Yeah. But yes, courtesy, what are you doing?
25. Considering, do I want to use that... You know what? Our final bit of movement will be in flight. And we're gonna do a cheeky little... This boy shall receive the blast. For a
Those are both unconscious, by the way, on the ground.
Oh, they're sleeping?
Yes. Those are the two that Celine rupeed.
Yeah. If that's the case, she probably would have seen... I mean, there's... Ah, God. I hate when this happens, because now I'm crippled by indecision. Courtesy will just do nothing for now, I guess.
Alright. Roland.
Okay. So I don't think we should probably attack the two down.
We can if we want to, just we don't need to, and Courtesy's a fan of discretion.
There's just no real reason to.
Okay, well. Let's just deal with them later. So Roland's gonna dash. 30, let's see, 55, 60. You're here. By the way, when Roland's moving with the blur thing on, you basically seeing him leaving a trail of the blue aura and himself. Just following his movement, like lagging. I don't know if you.
Boop. 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 Oh, I wasn't muted for that. I'm sorry. I was booping my cat. But yeah, cool. Blue aura. That's awesome.
Yeah, just leaving a trail of both the blue aura and himself. That's basically all I can do. That's my turn.
Alright. Three troglodyte brutes are all going to start swinging. As these ones are going to come up to here, as well as these ones. Let's see. Troglodyte brute. Bite, bite, bite. Club, 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 club. Bite. Wait, what is the AC? 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so 3, 9, 13, 18, 21 damage. Minus 21. Zinnia gonna like dash forward like, oh, I hope I'm helping. I hope I'm helping. Where did Roland go? And where is Creature? Let's see. Courtesy. You would see as, like, this big thing, like, gives an order to, like, the rest of them. And then you, by the way, this thing, like I said, it has, like, this, it has this, like, metal scepter and this golden circlet on its head. You would see it drops the scepter, as well as all the other troglodytes drop their weapons, and you hear it like raises its hands in the air and says, "We surrender!" You would all hear this.
Is the king saying it's surrendering?
Yes. I mean, it's the only one that seems to speak common, so yes, it is saying this. There are only 3 Troglodytes left.
Depending on if we take that surrender or not, are we out of initiative?
Oh, I was muted.
If
There's a lot more than
yes,
3.
no, there are 3 Troglodytes left.
Oh, regular ones, yeah.
Yes.
Technically 5. But yeah. 3 combative. But will we take this?
Oh yeah, the 2 up top. Yes. It just sees this sea of corpses, like the big wind monster that took nearly no damage from like this flurry of blows. Like no. And I did an intelligence check, and he got a nat 20.
Yeah, he's like, we won't win this.
Yeah, he got a 24. He did some. Yeah.
Some calculations.
Yeah, basically.
So, do we accept the surrender of these savage creatures?
Honestly, I don't really trust them as far as I can throw them, I guess.
I mean, you did see they like they did lower their weapons.
Yeah, but it's courtesy.
Fair enough.
You have to remember, peasants are one thing, dirty savages are an even lower thing.
So I'm guessing that is a no.
She would have the sneering imperialist perk if this were a Fallout game.
man.
If this happened
So
in
I'm
Fallout
guessing-
Vegas. Yeah,
I'm assuming.
Courtesy doesn't want to, but courtesy's not the whole party.
Yeah.
Basilius is a zealot.
A
So-
zealot to
no.
what?
They're savages. No.
But a zealot to what? Like what?
No,
To what does he owe this zealotry?
to gods, probably.
To which gods? To the gods of Thalia?
To the god pantheon, yeah.
Okay. Well, William, he may need.
I mean, only one of them, like Pythor, would want to kill them, but like the rest of them, like Kyra wouldn't have wanted to fight them in the first place. Vulcan just wants them out of his home, so he doesn't care if they're dead or gone. And Valus would probably just say, yeah, send them on their way.
Let's kill them.
Wow.
All right, completely ignore what I said. Fantastic.
I think that means he just chose God, William.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going for Pythor right now.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 2. Really wish Boxtrots and Astro were here.
I'm gonna
Sweet.
roleplay Zydia. I mean,
Com- Comical, what do you think? Oh, he's god damn it. Celine, would say like there's supposed to be a Cerberus here, so she'd want to you know.
Oh, that's dead.
She doesn't. Celine would say like, if we don't have to fight, we probably shouldn't. Of course, if you guys want to, she's perfectly fine with that as well.
Oh, actually, the leader speaks common and
Yes.
probably been to the Underdark. Maybe you could. Ah, no, that's going too far. Actually, never mind. Out here, I was thinking like interviewing the fucking king. No,
I mean, you could. It'd be incredibly awkward, but you could.
but
You could, yes.
But courtesy also knows about the Underdark. But these people live in the Underdark.
They know about the local Underdark, though. Courtesy knows about, like, the Faerun Underdark. Different thing, different beast.
Ooh, maybe these guys could, be like guides to whoever's gonna travel to this Underdark in the future, maybe.
Do you really want to be traveling with a bunch of ravenous troglodytes alone?
No, he's saying
dehydrated?
he's saying keep them here and then have them guide whoever's comes here in the future.
Do you
I mean, like,
want random
this-
people traveling with a bunch of bloodthirsty troglodytes deep in the Underdark where no one will hear them scream or call for help?
This would be great news for Pythor because these are the new lands that he can.
New lands to conquer, fair.
Yeah. But yeah, Basilius is gonna change his vote then in that case. Let's not kill the guys.
So yeah, I think Zinnia would probably definitely say she doesn't want to.
Probably.
Yeah.
Well, we know Boxtrots would. We don't know much about Zinnia, but Boxtrots
Yeah.
isn't here, so...
Roland. Comical. On the Troglodyte King's turn, he dropped his scepter, held his hands up, and said, "We surrender."
Ah. Inside?
Go ahead.
Alright, where's the eye?
It's in your head.
Yep, found it.
I found it.
9.
He seems to be telling the truth.
He's a...
Like, all the troglodytes, lowered their weapons. They didn't drop them, because, they look a little, they're waiting for what you do. But, yeah,
It's not my turn.
they don't seem to be fighting. They don't seem to be getting ready to fight.
When I was, coming up with all kinds of plans and shit to get us through this, I didn't account for the fact that we had an air elemental summon.
That also reminds me of, this thing got bigger.
Yeah.
He's gonna back up a little bit further.
I don't know if I can dispel that.
Nope.
How long does that last?
It'll be
Is there a rule of this?
I think we said 24 hours.
Fuck.
I originally said it was gonna last an hour, but then you got angry at me, so.
I didn't get angry. I was saying it should probably be as long as the horn is within range.
That actually would probably be for the best, as long as the horn is within range.
Yeah, because...
Or 24 hours.
Oh, I don't fucking know.
It is actually out of range right now, so.
Is it? I'm with it.
You are 80 feet from it.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
So I think that would actually dispel it.
Yeah, if we're doing that, sure.
You're far from when you passed it.
Yeah.
Are we doing that ruling? Because I'll write it in the thing.
Yeah, go ahead and, yeah.
Okay.
It lasts for 24 hours or until you get out from 60 feet from it.
Okay, so it lasts so long as the horn is within 60 feet of it, up to 24 hours.
Yes.
Okay.
And then at that point, you could literally just cast it again. So.
Basically, when the roll opens, just.
Are we accepting their surrender?
Well, when they roll the weapons, Roland's just gonna yell. They put their weapons down, and that's what. And move on to Celine.
Yeah, so 4 votes on accept.
Yep, and I think that is. See, they're all gonna start heading towards this direction.
There we go. How's that?
Yep. So he's gonna head inside. Let's see. She's got 45 feet of movement. She can action dash. She's like watching them. Larius will look at he hops around like next to Clunker and he's like, "Oh, what wonderful news! No more disgusting bloodshed." Estor.
Move over here and scream out, "You destroyed the stone puppet! This is what... wait. This is what happens if you destroy the stone puppet."
Basilius, now is not the
excuse me.
time.
Clunker is gonna. He's like, "Well, it's pretty clunky that they decided to surrender. Now we can see about doing what we do." Zinnia is going to. She's gonna have the air elemental is going to hold an action for if they try to attack it. Courtesy.
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 Yes.
Courtesy.
Oh, am I muted?
Courtesy.
No, I'm not muted.
No. I just like saying courtesy very weirdly.
Courtesy.
With an accent. Courtesy.
What,
Courtesy.
what is it?
Courtesy.
Well, I was gonna say what do you want,
Anyways.
Saravich, but...
But yes, courtesy, what are you doing?
That's a great question, William. It really is. You know, I like questions like that. It's such a smart question.
Stop stalling, bitch.
I'm gerrymandering. Or not gerrymandering, filibustering.
Oh god.
Just order them to pick up their shit and get out.
As you do that, they start to like grab as much armfuls of the shit pit as they can and
Acceptable.
I suggest burning them.
But all of them? Or the bodies?
So I'm gonna go ahead and just say you accept their surrender. They're gonna grab their young, and they're going to start heading into the tunnel.
Secret
Secret tunnel. God, I actually watched that video. That song sucks.
I mean, it was just a silly bit, so...
Yeah.
It was never a good
No,
song.
I mean, like... Yeah, like, as they, started singing, like, it wasn't a good song.
No, they're
like,
a bunch
they
of,
didn't even-
traveling stoners. William.
Yeah, I meant like they weren't even good at the singing.
They
but
never
yes.
were!
Yes. But with that, combat is over. They just leave these two here.
Oh, good.
Well. Okay. What do
And
you
you would see that the one on the spit is now dead.
Yeah.
Does he smell good?
He smells like burning hair, so no.
Blech.
No, you'd be. No, if you want to talk to them or anything, like talk to the king, you're more than welcome to. It takes them like a little while to leave.
Courtesy and Cyrus are gonna put down the two sleeping ones if need be. Oh, I
Go
guess
ahead.
now, because... Yeah.
I'll just go ahead and mark them as dead.
Yeah, I mean, we've got a +1 bow and a crossbow between us in our and a Eldritch Blast and such, and Chill Touch. We've got damage that does not require us to touch the filthy, disgusting lizard things.
You're gonna have. Oh wait, no, you fly. Never mind. I was
Well,
gonna say you're gonna have to if you want to get into the tunnel,
It's a
like to
bit-
get into the place.
Sadly, it's a bit tight in this tunnel. I probably won't be able to fly. Courtesy's wingspan is kind of big.
Yeah. centaur is like looking at you. He looks really roughed up. Like you could you might be able to like poke him and he'd die probably. He's very close to death, but like he's still conscious, still like, hello there.
Alright, get away from the cage. Oh
I
well.
can't really move. Yeah, it is a very small cage. Like they literally stuffed him in there.
Well, just to make this easier, gonna do this. Lay on hands on you. For about
How many?
10. Let's
How
just
many
go
points? Yeah, 10.
10.
You nearly quadrupled his health pool.
From yeah. And now
From
Trident?
3 to 13.
That's good. So, Trident out. Let's destroy. Is that a lock or is that just a cage?
It is a cage made of petrified wood.
Alright, so let's just destroy the cage.
Yeah.
That implies.
Sorry, go ahead.
That implies any lock it has is probably some like. Plant
It's
fibers.
tied shut.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like plant fiber string and stuff.
Well, just to give him room, okay?
Yeah. No, I was saying you could easily just, open the door.
No, I want to do it the cool way. Destroy.
Okay. We all watch as Roland just starts swinging at the cage. He looks at the door.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Okay, my first ever attack roll in this whole combat.
I'd say
Why
it's
did you
way
do
well.
You're not even in combat.
Yeah.
I like. Oh my god! I just realized. Other than Celine and the air elemental, no one in the party actually rolled anything.
Good.
Nope.
This was not a combat where we wanted to be rolling attack rolls and being involved.
But yeah,
Okay,
make an
why
attack roll, Roland.
I'm trying to, but for some reason the sheet is being weird.
Did you already click the attack macro?
Nope. For some reason it keeps resizing itself.
Close the sheet and reopen it.
What are you using? Your trident?
Yep, hold on. I just get it back. Let's go.
There you go.
Yep. Okay. Well.
Oh, good lord. And this combat, do you remember when I said one of them is fucked for a level 2 party?
Is this the fucked one?
Yes, this is the single worst of the three tasks.
See,
Because there is more than 30 enemies in this one fucking map.
isn't it great that Freaky's so overly cautious and insists on doing crazed scouting missions and make the enemies kill each other plans like this? We could all be dead right now, but we're not.
I was not expecting hell dogs and cockatrices to be here.
No. Hell dogs breathe fire. Those were death dogs.
They have AIDS in their mouths.
Yeah.
Yes.
DC 12
Walking away.
con save or be poisoned until the disease is cured. Once every 24 hours, you may repeat the saving throw, reducing the max HP by 1d10 on a failure. This lasts until the disease is cured,
Or you die.
or they die.
Same as diseased giant rats.
Yep.
And a weaker version of the Otyugh bite. This is what the Jar of Horrors does. God, Wretch
I'm sure that.
should be scraping some stuff out of that pit for the Jar of Horrors, I tell you. He'd be filling jars with it to throw at people.
Estor. Ghost, are you still here, or did you already BRB?
He's still here. He's just typing. Oh, no, he'll be upbeat.
He's grabbing a
Okay.
package.
Yeah.
What's the...
Oh, Ghost, not on stream. Come on, man.
Yeah, that brown pit there. Oh, Wretch would be like gathering that in jars to fucking throw at people.
Well,
Add a little bit to
too
his
late.
own
They already
jar
grab
holdings.
Too late. They already
Should-
grab a hold all of them.
No, they didn't actually like grab the shit.
That would be so cruel if
Yeah.
Courtesy actually forced them to carry the shit pool away with their hands.
Celine's gonna come over here and just pick up the scepter. By the way, Estor, he said no.
So are we gonna kill him now,
He's gone.
or? Oh.
Yeah, he said no, and then they just left.
But
Uh,
was the scepter like a dirty troglodyte scepter or a proper like gold and shit scepter?
As Celine inspects it, it's a mithril ingot.
Cool.
Oh.
don't even roll intimidation.
I don't think we need
Oh, yeah,
it
also-
to, because we wiped out most of their tribe with 0 losses.
Not really but yeah.
Yeah.
The death dog. Those dogs are fucking vicious.
Yeah. We brought about the devastation of most of their entire population.
I don't think they
I
knew
wouldn't
it
say
was us.
most, just like at least half, like at most half of their population.
Uh,
But it's still a very significant amount.
I meant like intimidation to pledge an oath for that order.
Okay. Do intimidation.
Oh, sick. I hate this.
Yeah, he's gonna say no.
If
Like,
only
even
I-
if you had you actually would have had advantage, but that's still a 7.
Man, I want to do something cool there.
It's Courtesy wrapping a cloth around her face. Sylvestra, how do you stand the smell? I've smelled much worse, mistress, I assure you. What?
I'm so glad I am a fiend and therefore immune to poison,
That's true.
or else that
Yeah.
or else that shit pit would have probably put me in a coma.
Possibly.
All right.
God. Filth all over
Wait, the
Courtesy's
centaur
boots.
died?
This
One
one
did,
did
yeah.
because it was on a spit.
Yeah, this one was impaled and being roasted alive, and the other one was in a cage being jabbed with sharp sticks.
No. At the bracers?
This one will say, "Oh, thank you for allowing me out. I do not know what you are doing here, but I am very grateful. I don't have anything to give you right now, but my name is Kaluk."
He's gonna pull out the horn.
Zinnia, can you
is this-
move your air elemental? It's gathering up the stink and spreading it everywhere faster.
Is this Mother's horn?
Yeah, Zinnia is just gonna have it come up here.
Sorry, continue.
Clunky is gonna come up here and like take a look at these cockatrices. And you guys will see as Kyra just kind of pokes her head from like around a corner somewhere, and she's like, "Wow, you guys can do some devastation. Didn't even have to lift a finger. That's quite impressive."
It's what I specialize in, although the dogs were unexpected.
Chaos! And you see is like she jumps up, and like she disappears from your view as she like goes up into like the she's blocked by the overhang.
Yes.
What?
Apparently,
Did,
she yelled chaos and disappeared into the rafters.
did she just do like the Thor? Was it like travel to Asgard? I don't know what it's called.
The Rainbow Bridge?
The
Yeah, like the
Bifrost.
teleportation thing. Yeah, Bifrost teleportation thing.
Who knows?
Yeah, but Basilius is gonna pull out the horn that the centaur guy gave it to him,
Ew.
and
Ew.
then he's gonna ask like,
Ew.
"Is this your?" He's gonna ask like, "Is this your father's?" It was her father. This is like his daughter, right?
One of the two. They're both males,
Oh right. Yeah.
but one of them is there. It said that one of them is his kid though, and he says, "Yes, yes, that is. Uh, I think that is the one that my uncle carries. I don't. I can tell by that scratch on the lip. Otherwise, they're all the same.
Right. Well.
Please, please help me out of this cave. I am very, very.
Ill,
This
injured,
this
everything.
stink.
Yeah. Don't worry. Your uncle was just here. We were instructed to blow this horn in front of the river thing, in front of the river to
Yeah.
instruct.
By the way, it took you about a half hour of travel before you got to the cave. Between that.
In other words, we
Yeah.
gotta travel like 30 minutes out, then blow the horn.
No, it said they just said blow the horn when you get to the bank. So like as soon as you get off this thing, like you could probably blow it. It might take them a little while, but they should be.
Is it
But
like,
if you take them at their word, they should be able to hear it.
Yeah.
is the horn like magical, or is it just really loud from all the echoes and all?
It's,
Who knows?
Sick.
alright. Well. So, Celine, how goes it? Find anything interesting?
Selena will hold up the Mithral, the bar of Mithral. Oh, I found this.
Is it like a rod of mithril, or is it like a mithril bar tied to a stick, or...
Let me double check.
Yeah, 'cause you just said it's a mithril ingot, but it's also a scepter? Yeah, it's...
Let's see. It is a Mithral ingot.
Oh. Hmm.
He's just been using it as a scepter.
No idea how the fuck that works, but acceptable.
Tie a
It's
mithril
a shiny bar.
Yeah. Well, it's a nice bit of mithril.
I have no idea how much this is worth.
A lot. More than gold. Basically,
Maybe.
it's worth more than a gold bar of that size and shape. You can use it to make armor and weapons for... Well... Why don't you grab both sides of the bar and give it a bend?
It's metal. That's not going to do anything.
Do it. Go ahead.
What? He's gonna do
Okay,
it?
she tries to bend the metal.
It's mithril. It would be almost springy, like it was made out of, like, thick cloth.
I don't know if that's...
Yeah, mithril is flexible and ultra light. It would be kind of hard to bend because it's a thick bar, but it would bend.
Oh, it is a light, flexible metal. Interesting.
Yep.
It doesn't actually say how much it weighs. It just says how much it's worth.
Yeah. Which is kind of annoying, but how much does it say it's worth? Because we can calculate that.
Do remember that it's also a lot cheaper in this setting.
Oh my god. Fuck. That.
It says it is worth 500 gold.
Yeah. Well, let's see. A mithril ingot weighing 20 pounds is worth 1,200 gold. It's 50 GP for what? Where is this from? What? According to according to the Dungeon Master's Guide, a pound of Oh no, a pound of gold is 50 GP. A pound of platinum is 500. Mithril.
A pound of mithril is 2,500 gold.
Okay. Yeah.
But that's also. But mithril is also like half the weight, so that would be like 2 pounds worth of another material.
This is weird. God damn it.
Let me check something. Da, 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 da. I'll say that it is about 2 pounds worth of mithril.
Okay. I'll take it. I'll take that ruling, and I'll be happy with it, and I won't make any weird complaints or any bullshit. Because I'm trying to cut down on that as hard as I fucking can.
Let's see. A adamantine bar is 10 pounds, 1,000 gold pieces. Anyways.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just like a 2 pound thing of mithril.
It's a nice bullion.
Yes.
It
Celine will like look at it and hold it out to Courtesy. You on it?
I mean, it's valuable. We could make, I don't know, armor light and flexible enough for even me to wear with it, possibly, but it wouldn't be any better than... Wait, does Mithral let you wear armor you're not proficient in, and it be okay?
I think so. I think it removes the heavy armor thing with... Hold on.
Mithril armor. A mithril chain shirt or breastplate can be worn under normal clothes. If the armor normally imposes disadvantage on stealth checks, it does not, and if it has a strength requirement, the mithril version does not. So it doesn't require so it doesn't change the proficiency requirement, but you don't need strength.
Ah.
You need strength, you don't get dexterity, you don't get stealth disadvantage. Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, so I guess, yeah, Kurosy would say, like, it's very valuable. You can make very lightweight armor with it.
You know what? I'm going to say 5 pounds. 5 pounds of...
That's a lot of mithril.
Although I don't see one for mithril weapons, so I'm not sure what that does.
They would just be
It
very
just
lightweight.
Lowers the weight by half.
It would also make
I would say a mithril weapon.
So you could make like a whip out of mithril, I guess?
Just have a belt made of mithril, and then like you take it off and it just snaps in place like one of those fucking bracelets from the 90s.
Actually,
and you just start...
I think that's why there's no mithril weapons, because it's flexible. It doesn't make a good weapon. It's like too flexible.
Oh yeah, probably just be like hitting someone with rubber.
Yeah, you'd have like a sword that bends permanently.
I mean, make a good toy. But expensive.
Kinda. You could make like a whip out of it, probably. Like a pretty good whip.
So... Who wants to investigate the pit?
No.
Which pit?
The pit.
There are 2 very important pits.
The one that looks like an anus after Taco Bell.
There are, yes, that clarifies that no.
So, where's the forge again?
It's either down in the Underdark area, or it's in that area I didn't explore very much that seems to lead into a cavern.
Great.
The centaur is going to tell you guys. He'll just he's going to wait on the shore for you. Like he's going to go outside, like towards the fresh air.
Before
And he's just
you
going to wait.
go,
Yes.
do you know anything
Yes.
about? Do you know anything about the Mithral Forge in this area?
No. My people don't come in here because, like, the tunnels are too small and narrow for us, and then the fuck.
The answer was no.
Um,
Go get your fresh
Hang
air.
on.
Oh, I thought he was tripping
Yes, and
all
then
over his thought, like in
the
character.
the legend of the Cerberus that was in here. It's too dangerous, and then these troglodytes appeared, and then captured me. I've spent more time in here than I particularly want to.
Alright, go get your fresh air.
Yes.
Maybe, I
Thank
don't
you.
know,
Thank you all.
inhale some water, let it sit for a bit, and blow it out as hard as you can, jeez.
Like he gives you a smile, and you see that like most of his teeth are coated in blood. Like he's got a couple teeth missing.
Yeah. She basically said,
Oh,
go wash
God.
your sinuses out in the river. Whereas he's just like trying to step over the body. He's like, ew, 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 ew. It's on my boots. It's on my boots.
You can hover with your wing.
No, she can't. This is a tight fucking cave, and she's got a wingspan. It's like almost 10 feet of wing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
She's
that.
flying with wings, man. You need flapping space for that.
Alright.
I don't want to do this.
Oh no.
It's 24, man. Stop it.
Celine,
You
no.
always wander on.
Celine, no. Don't. No, there's no level of stupid that would make you stick your hand in that pool. Don't.
I want Scene to I want someone to investigate this pool just for
Like,
shits and giggles.
She might go near it, but I don't think she'd touch it.
You would actually be in a coma for that.
I'm just saying, William. No intelligent being would look at that pool and say, "Yeah, I'll touch that."
Celine would actually yell at Zinnia. Ask her to like swish her mage hand through.
It won't do anything to
Yeah.
a mage hand, but god fucking damn it, you'll feel the emotional stains.
Man, we never questioned Zinnia. Well, I never questioned Zinnia about being a dragon lord because of Boxrods.
Is never here. Yes.
You know what? Oh, that's a 10. I meant Celine has would a 13 be?
I like how I'm getting grossed out for, like, Celine. She's like, no. Don't even think about that. I feel like.
Hey, what about you, Basilius? Do you have mage hand? Can you search through it? There might be something in there.
Mage Hand has a certain number of range, and that range is not far enough for me to be willing to do that. It's like a couple of feet.
I mean, technically, the Sylvester could swim in that pool and be fine. She get, like, creature fucking shoots courtesy a look when she says that. I'm not going to make you, I'm just saying you could.
My puppet could, but he's, Yeah.
You would... I would never let that thing near me again. You can't wash that out.
I could make another one.
True. But whatever
question
you
is-
think you're going to find in that pool, and whatever you fish out of it, I'm not touching.
I mean, we could use them as a weapon.
I like to
Anything
think
that he
this-
touches probably would die.
I like to think this pool's a test put in by the writers to see who's how low are players willing to go over like consumables and gear. Like they put like a potion of supreme healing in there. It's like, yes, drink the Troglodyte
we all know
pool
that
potion.
Wretch would probably be swimming in that. He wouldn't give a fuck.
He wouldn't swim in it because he knows that he might die in that. he
wouldn't go down in there? He wouldn't look in?
He might look in. He'd use a stick or something. He'd get close, but he wouldn't like swim in that pool on the ground.
Yeah, there's a stick.
He would die.
Yes, I mean, could use a
Basilius-
stick, couldn't she?
Basilius would ask, like, I'm sorry, but can we wait here for 2 minutes? I have to do something since my puppet is gone. 2 minutes.
Why are you asking? You could have been doing this the entire time we're talking.
True. Very true. William, can I do the animate dead on these, Troglodytes?
Sure. You use two spell slots.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, you can
Give me
get
the undead.
2 of them with that. Because you're not a
I want
necromancer.
2 undead
Wizard.
because we need. Well, we don't need. I don't have any weapons to supply skeletons.
They have their own weapons. The Troglodytes' weapons.
True.
Their gear does not.
The Troglodytes
respond.
didn't have any weapons.
What do you mean? They had.
Troglodyte.
Oh.
The brutes had weapons.
Oh,
Would they keep their claw attack?
Let's see, there's one brute.
No, I was wondering.
God, hang on, They would have whatever stats a zombie or a skeleton would have.
I know. I'm just wondering, like, would it? They still have their claws, and that be usable as weapon?
I
Probably
don't
not the
know.
same
That's
damage.
weird.
Probably not the same damage, but yeah,
I mean, it goes into the idea of like what power are they gaining from having the, I assume, 1d6 claw attack as opposed to the 1d6 short sword.
you will need a short sword.
Wow, there actually wasn't that many dead. Oh, hang on, actually.
Yeah, but I think undeads are better because we already have a lot of ranged, right?
Yeah.
I feel sorry for Patsy.
Who's Patsy?
the person he hired to just carry his stuff.
Yeah,
God.
Stuff.
1, 2,
Courtesy's
3,
work,
4,
bitch.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 dead enemies. Actually, 19, 20, because the two that were right here. And then an additional 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12 combat enemies. So that would be 32 enemies total on this map. Plus the 12 babies, who I think can attack you, but they only do like 1 damage.
Fucking hell.
So that is 44 enemies on this one layer of the map. This is probably the single most intense combat encounter that's supposed to be in this game.
Why is
One of.
creature like on the bottom layer?
On the bottom, what?
Creatures like bottom layer.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there we go. But oh wait, Sylvestre, you're not immune to diseases, are you? Ah, no. Oh, then you're not going into that pool under any circumstance.
So he's gonna take a stick and just start poking around in there. She just wants to. She wants to know. She has to know.
She has to. It's the small child instinct saying, must jab weird thing with stick. I like to think there's a really cool piece of gear in there that William knows about that he really wants us to have for funsies, but we're not willing to go anywhere near that fucking pool.
I mean, if there is, no, I'm not gonna go in.
I will.
Even though I'm immune to disease, I'm not going in.
Yeah, I will curse the writers out for that, because that would be so cruel. Because that's
Celine does not find anything and goes back to the party.
the fuck.
When she comes back, she waves the stick that's like covered in shit at Basilius, like, "Ooh, I'm not touching you."
Assuming I have the undead right now, I'm probably gonna they're probably gonna grab that from your hands or something.
Courtesy's gonna make some fucking
God.
distance away from this scene because she does not want anything flung to hit her.
Yeah, Celine would jerk the stick out of stop them from taking it, and then just throw it down the hallway, back over to here. By the way, did anyone investigate their living area, see if there was anything there?
No, I didn't. At least.
Did anyone want to?
Let's go rooting around.
Which living area?
They're various little dens that are full of filth.
No. Well, maybe there's a couple eggs still in there. I mean, would they still take it?
They would have, but give me a
Yeah,
moment.
pretty sure they would.
Yeah, Basilius' thinking was anything valuable they would have already taken, unless except that Mithral bar.
Would anyone like me to do a quick scan for magic before we go on? And by quick, I mean about 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, it's not like we're in a rush. Sure.
Alright. Courtesy will ritual cast to detect magic for the party and do a little scan through the place. Making sure she's looked over everything, that she's not going to actually go down into the Underdark. Or, no, get back here. You know.
You unfortunately do not find anything magical.
Yeah. Well, nothing I'm willing to trudge through this terrible place anymore for.
Oh, actually, hang on, let me double check something.
Oh, Sophistra's still invisible. Oops. He's already outside, being away from the smell.
Oh, he's already outside. I thought he just waited out near the entrance waiting for us. Never mind.
Did you make skeletons or zombies?
I made 2 zombies.
Keep those filthy things away from me.
Oh.
They're disgusting!
Courtesy!
What?
You find something magical.
Do I?
No.
Guess where it is?
Is it in
the shit
the
pile.
pit?
In the shit.
It's in the pit.
Yeah. What kind of magic?
Hang on, let me roll something.
Divination.
Not roll. Why'd I say roll?
It's a staff of power.
What is it?
No, I just find it funny that, there is in fact something in the fucking shit pit.
It's a magic
I just
item.
love that. It's
How low will the
I
numbers
know.
go for gear?
Is prestidigitation gonna fix it? I don't have one, but if anyone does.
Yes and no,
Uh,
I guess. But
it is conjuration.
Guys, we have to get it.
Oh.
It's probably really good.
Yeah.
Why is a conjuration thing in a shit?
Oh.
They probably like ate it or
Why?
something.
Alright. Unseen Servant. I'm gonna ritual cast this as well, so... I found something. It's going to be a good while longer, and maybe longer still.
Where is it?
In the shit pit.
Let me help. Never mind, I'm not helping.
Yeah, you deserve that for yourself.
This had
Cordy.
better be fucking good, William. Yeah, she's like leaned up against the wall here, just ritual casting, dreading the cleaning process. God fucking damn
I
it.
don't even feel envy for someone else getting a magic item. This is totally deserving for you.
So yeah, Courtesy's gonna fucking Unseen Servant.
Yep.
And have the Unseen Servant go and do a little dip in the filth. Here.
1 second.
It's a magical construct. It's super mage hand, sort of.
Yep. No, I'm sorry. I was just doing something.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yes. Okay. So, have it do an investigation check with advantage.
I mean, she could just point directly to the item, but yes. Also,
Fair enough.
Also, it doesn't have stats at all.
No.
Yeah, it doesn't. You could technically say it has 1 in every stat, because the few stats it has are all 1. It's a dishwasher.
Yeah. Are creatures without integrity or sentient?
Creature could, yeah, pretty much.
You do not
All
need
right,
to
so
Freaky. Poison.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll something. Okay. When it goes down into this pit, which is about 5 feet down.
Oh, it's sinking. No. She's watching in
the
horror.
amount of fluid itself is about 1 foot deep.
Oh, no.
Oh, I will never be able to look at my unseen servant the same way again.
Is Corsey gonna go to like a trauma arc and kill everyone?
She's going through trauma, I'll give her that.
But yeah, it will find the item.
Roll
another.
Here, I'll just post this for all of you. This is Courtesy's reaction.
Different wormholes with many possible outcomes. It was very difficult deciding which would be the most.
And in fact, it actually finds 2 items.
Okay. That's the wrong video, but I don't think they... Oh, wait.
Pure dookie.
No, they don't. Carry on. I can't find it. Not much Invader Zim clippage on YouTube. I'd have to go through my DVD box set and make snippets myself.
One of which... Let's see. Hang on.
Ow. She's trying so hard. This is agony for her. This is... I've seen the hells, and this is true hell.
One of them is a breastplate.
Oh, no. Never.
A Mithral breastplate.
I'm never wearing that.
The other is a small red gem.
Freaky is pretty damn sure what that gem is, and it's not worth the horror the Courtesy has just witnessed, but shall I roll to see if she recognizes this gem?
Roll an Arcana check with disadvantage because it is covered in filth.
Yeah.
Unless you want to press a digitation on it.
I can.
Uh,
I can do that from 10 feet away. It wouldn't matter. It's a 9 anyway, but she'll
Yeah.
still do that. Just if
nope. She is far too horrified to like think
Yeah.
about anything. It's like,
But,
oh
yeah.
god, oh god, oh god.
Yeah, and the item is exactly what I expected it to be.
Yeah.
Wait, why is the Mithral armor magical? Mithril isn't.
Why would they?
It wasn't.
throw
No, it's not.
Oh, I
It
just
wasn't.
got
You only
lucky.
see the conjuration. You see 2 items.
Yeah, you just got I rolled a d20 to see if you found anything else.
True.
Got a nat 20. Found the mithril breastplate.
Okay.
So
You need to stop this. I have to type a lot.
Kirsty's just. Oh dear God.
Can anyone in the party actually wear that breastplate?
Me.
Like, would it actually be beneficial to anyone in the party? Like,
What is
does
a
anybody
breastplate?
have a medium? 14 plus dex up
No.
to 2.
I can only wear light.
I have splints, so it's better for me. But so
What
it's
is
really not better. I have already splints. So
What are the
I don't-
disadvantages of not having proficiency with it?
A lot.
You can't cast spells.
Sadness.
More than it should be.
So yeah, Celine actually would probably be by you, like, just watching this go down.
She's
like,
just having so much fun watching Courtesy be in fucking utter horror. It's like watching someone who has a really weak stomach watch like a very gory slasher film. Like, Creature's also watching, and like at first she was fine, but when like the sloshing started, she hides her head and Courtesy's hair.
it's not even. It wouldn't even be sloshing. It would be splurting.
Oh no! Like a bubble pops and you see it just like it shoots like a full 1.5 feet into the air. It's just like
It's like if you were trying to walk through the putty that you like the green putty in the radioactive thing. Like if you're trying to walk in that, except it smelled like corpses and shit.
like it's literally like watching Courtesy watch a horror movie is what's happening here. She's having an existential breakdown seeing this.
Oh, I don't have a zombie sheet. Interesting.
A skeleton
I don't have
might
a-
be able to do that. What kind of armor is it?
a breastplate.
Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and give that to you, Ghost. For now, I'm gonna have to fix that though.
A zombie wearing it?
She's like casting prestidigitation and chill touch on these items to try and clean and disinfect them with like necrotic damage. Just die, everything on you. Die, please. There's like a streak of air between her hand and the item from the chill touch where it's actually clean and you can smell nothing because the fucking filth in it's being killed. It's just horrifying. Also, fuck these writers, because the item they put in there is trash.
I put that in there.
William, that item is trash.
It's a pretty good item. It's a common.
The
Not
gem.
bad.
No, the gem.
Yes.
That's not a common item.
It's not. Yes, it is.
It's a common item.
The thing that lets you summon an elemental?
It indeed.
It's only one.
Yep.
I didn't know it was a common item. I thought that was an uncommon consumable item.
Oh, it is an uncommon. There must
Yeah.
have been an errata.
Yeah, it really shouldn't.
It used to be a common.
It really
It
shouldn't.
used to be a common.
Ugh.
Yep, this gem contains a mote of elemental energy. I did show you guys all this, right?
Well, don't give us that because Courtesy's not touching this thing ever.
Celine will offer to take it, I guess.
She's like, she's already pressed the digitation. It looks clean, but she's like got like both fingers, like just this fucking sickly green, like force lightning, just fucking zapping it, just. looks so.
Oh,
this,
Celine action.
this looks like kind of badass because it's like this red glowing gem being just like arced across by green lightning coming from Kirsty's fingertips, but she just looks horrified and disgusted. Just like, no, oh, it'll never be clean. It'll never be clean enough.
If you don't want it, I'll take it.
Oh, you can have the gem, but whoever puts on that breastplate, I lose all respect for.
The actually. Okay,
Why don't we just take it with us and
She
sell
leaves them on the ground. She's like walks away gagging, leaving the items on the ground. You don't finish.
Did she clean the breastplate?
She did, but it's not clean enough. She thought she'd be willing to touch it, but she's not.
I guess Celine will carry the breastplate.
You may have them. You could take both those items. She didn't take either of them.
By doing this, you have officially sealed your fate in with Kyla. She's gonna put this into play.
I know. And Freaky knows this and made this moment happen on purpose. No, I love this. I love it. It's just, this place is so disgusting, Curtis. You just can't take it. It's like, oh no.
Alright, so.
I need to have my brain relieved.
So, actually, for now, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Because there's nothing else here.
Oh, this place is cool.
And I'm gonna show you this.
Oh.
Where'd it go? There it is. And I'm gonna show you this.
There's like more stuff happening and ooh.
What does the mood mean?
That's really
it's just there to like set set expectations. Like,
yeah, it sets a mood.
You know, like mood lighting.
Oh, right.
It's literally this image is less of the Emerald Forge itself and more of the area in the map to show like what are the players looking at? What do they see? What is this room like? And this is actually a really good thing to have because this has added so much detail to my like little mental image of where we are and what's going on. So these are actually great.
And this is actually where we will end this session.
Shit.
Man,
it's 5 hours.
Yeah.
If only it allows you to animate other sizes of creatures. That Cerberus
medium or small?
Damn. That Cerberus do be looking nice right
You got Roland just... I don't want to be here right now. I have a headache. And every single muscle in the neck, the sides of my head, and my shoulders is starting to get sore from cringing.
The cross of Glitterhoof.
That's what she has to say to Roland's comments about Cairo being there.
You know, Curtis, she'll put this into the play. Now let's just wait for the sequel.
Kyra, I will throw you into that pit. You may survive it. You may try to take revenge, but you will never be able to wash away the horror of what happens in there.
Wretch just looking at you like, stop being a pussy.
Stop being a little bitch.
Oh god, I imagine that Courtesy would kill Wretch within a day.
Yeah, Courtesy and Wretch.
Courtesy and Last would kill Wretch in a day.
Last could stand him a bit better, but Courtesy's got too much of a temper. Like he'd be too disgusting, and she'd be too sick of his demeanor and everything eventually, and just snap. The Last and Courtesy are similar, but there are some key differences.
I will say that after this, after you guys finish the Mithral Forge, it'll probably be the last level up you get for a little while.
Yeah.
You guys are already like 3 or 4 levels over level. Actually, 2 levels over leveled here already.
Yeah. Well, level 5 is more acceptable because now we have our subclasses, we have the action economy we're gonna have for most of the game, and so on and so forth.
Yep.
Ghost
Alrighty then.
enjoying his first taste of Animate Dead. Freaky. Did you... Yeah, Ghost saw Mr. Kret.
Yep.
Yeah. That's not a zombie in that armor, Ghost.
What?
Yeah.
How is he standing really still?
It's a different type of undead.
Oh, right, yeah. I'm sorry.
But for now,
Yeah.
good night, guys.
Good night, William.
See you tomorrow.
I got... It wasn't a bad session. We got stuff done, right? Guys, did we get stuff done?
Yeah. Yeah, you got to the forge, you found some stuff, you hired your boy, you got through that combat encounter.
You know, that's true. We fought a thing, we saw the forge. Good session.
Got a neat magic item, got some mithril.
Yeah, neat magic item that Courtesy definitely did not walk away from and say, I'm never touching or thinking about that again. I don't care if anyone takes it. Just if I see anyone wearing that breastplate, I'm never letting them touch me or near me ever again.
What about Celine carrying it?
Carrying it is fine because she can wash her hands really good because it's already been turbo cleaned. At this point, it's just disgusting. It's if you wear it, at that point, it's... Don't you care about where that's been? You have that on your body right now. For long periods
it's like,
of time. It's
I remember...
Its shame is seeping into you.
I remember, have you ever seen Diary of a Wimpy Kid?
The cheese touch, I assume is what you're
Yes, the cheese touch!
That's exactly what it is. You can wash your hands, but you can have to wash away the pit touch. The pit stink is what she calls it. It has the pit stink on it. But I don't smell anything. The smell is gone, but the shame will never wash away.
I love it. Good night, Freaky.
Good night.
Everybody needs to get ready for the boss battle next session.
No. I thought we
If they get that far, anyways.
Next session of this, or next session of... Oh. Ghost, Halo Infinite is not a cash grab, goodbye. I mean, I haven't seen any microtransaction stuff in Halo Infinite yet, but I don't know. We'll have to see. I've heard good things so far. Everyone seems happy with it. I'm wary, but we will see. Anyway. Oh! Dope game. Glad I was here for at least 10 minutes, though. Uaxo? Uaxo, is that how you spell that? Uaxo? It's nice having you, Uaxo. Sad. Sorry, I didn't see that message until just now because I was very distracted reading Courtesy sheet and all that. I love that. Oh, yes. Uaxo, yes. Good. Yeah. I'm just glad I got that. I have that silly mental image in my brain of Courtesy firing green lightning from her fingertips at a breastplate saying, oh god, it's so fucking dirty. It'll never be clean. Ever. It could be fun to play prissy characters. Freaky, what are you playing? A Lawful Evil Fiend Warlock. Okay, cool. Good night, and good night to all. A happy Thanksgiving to all, and to all a good night, whatever.